The hell up. Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready to wake the hell up today? Positive? Sure. All right. Let me get introduced and let's get this party started. Remember, the music is right behind me when I start to play that music. Let's do it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. Now, remember, there is a VIP access going on, and you're just going to head on over to a place called YouTube. Put in YouTube, put in my name. Are you ready for this? It's so easy. BONNIE. Last name, M is in Mary, E is in elephant. That is all you need to put. It's going to be the first thing that pops up. Hit that live chat button. Join the Wake the Hell Up family. You know you have to subscribe, right? It's completely free. And hello, but let's really make it kind of sort of official. Oh! Now it's sort of kind of official, isn't it? And I see you, Miss Tara. Good morning to you, my queen. And the Wake the Hell Up family always makes you smile and your coworkers smile. Well, that's what we're here for, right, guys? And Cindy, your coworker, says hello. Thank you for staring. I think you meant starting. Gotta love autocorrect. The day right. No worries, I got you. And Linda, Mustard Seed Productions in the house. Happy morning, sunshine. Are you having a wonderful morning? I know I am. We're just starting, but do you see this? This is what brightens my day, you coming in and showing that love. But you know what also makes me feel very excited and happy to get you guys just a little smarter. Now, remember, you guys are the geniuses of the world, so I have to really go into this fun place called the internet and see what I can find here. It's called our Wake the Hell Up X. Now, what I want you guys to do is, under no circumstances, going into the internet yourself, talking to a neighbor, your kid, a family member, a friend, going to the library, none of that. Oh, yeah. Don't talk to those devices because they're going to talk back to you. That would be what we call cheating. It needs to be the first thing that literally pops in your brain when you hear the question. Now, there is going to be 3 of them, so you have 3 chances, so don't worry about it. And thank you. I'm already seeing those thumbs going up. You guys are doing such a great job. I do appreciate that love. All right, what are we going to find here? Now, what makes it so difficult is you guys are the geniuses of the world. So I have to find something that I know you guys don't know or you might not remember. So remember, clear your minds, and the first thing that literally pops in your brain is what you're going to put as the answer. So let's see, what do I think you guys would be interested in? And you really, no, I think you guys know that one. Okay, okay, how about this one? You know, you've heard of dinosaurs before. We've seen movies, we've been to museums, we've done lots of research in this world. And as I say that, remember, some of these answers that I find for you guys and I read a little bit later, if you have any research extra that you want to put in, go ahead. Just remember, just don't put the copy and paste, no cheating, until after we talk about it, because there's a lot of people that come in later on and they want to participate and we don't want to ruin it for them. Right, guys? All right. So I'm thinking we got it. We're talking about dinosaurs. How about, what is the smallest dinosaur ever that was discovered? How small was that dinosaur? Now, if you know the name, that's great too. But let's just go with how how small do you think that dinosaur was? All right, I'm going to go for it. You know, it's in my brain a lot. My Pittsburgh Steelers go into the Super Bowl coming up this season. So I'm going to go with 7 inches. That's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Remember, first thing, literally, that goes pop right in your brain. That's what I want to hear is your answer. And why you guys are making your breakfast. Remember, it's the most important meal of the day. I'd like to think it is because it starts our day right. And don't worry, if you're already into the lunchtime, still call it your breakfast if you didn't have any breakfast this morning. All right. So there's something else I'd like to tell you. There is commercials that pop up on this channel, and I am very proud because it's because of you guys we are monetized. So do me a favor and don't hit that skip button on those commercials that happen to pop up. Now, a lot of times they're under 30 seconds each commercial. I ask you to at least wait 30 seconds each commercial. And remember, you're not just doing it for this channel, you are also doing it for all the other YouTubers out there. You watch their channels, you support them. If commercials are popping up and they're monetized, then that's how you're showing that love back. Except there's another way. You see this live chat button that you guys are here live. So if you guys feel like, I might skip a commercial today, or I'm feeling a little extra, there's a little button down here with a money sign. You click on that and you could do a great donation. Let me know if you want a special sticker. Even if you didn't pay for that sticker, I will give you that big sticker. Well, I won't give it to you, but you know what I mean. We'll see it coming across the screen. That makes you happy, that makes me happy. Just let me know. But remember, we still have our first Wake the Hell Up fact coming in, and it is about dinosaurs. And we're talking about the smallest dinosaur that was ever discovered. What was the length of that dinosaur? Wake the Hell Up fact number 1. And remember, I did tell you we have a total of 3. So not only that, in the middle of the show, we are going to play movie quotes. So you still have another way to use those brains, think a little bit more. But I do make it difficult because it's not just the quote of the movie. It's also what year that movie came out. And then before we leave for the day, 10 minutes before the end, guess what? We play charades. And I make those clues as difficult as I can. So see, we're always working those brains. I am thinking of you because I like to hang out with smart people. And Jeremiah, well, hello. How are you doing, darling? Thank you for coming in and waking the hell up with us. And now I ask you, or wake the hell up fact. I know some of you are still, you're yawning, you're stretching. Some of you are still in that shower singing. I know, I know. So see if you have an answer because it's our first wake the hell up fact. And don't think about this too hard. It's literally, what do you think is the smallest dinosaur that was ever discovered? How small do you think that dinosaur is or was? Because it's was, right? It doesn't exist, but in museums, so it's still there, the bones and the evidence. Did that not confuse you a little bit? All right. But what do you think? And all you're thinking of is a number. Good number, 2 inches. All right, Jeremiah, that's a good one. That is definitely a very small dinosaur. Can we all be in agreement and think it is going to be under a foot? So under that 12 inches, I'm thinking. Maybe. I mean, I'm really trying to think about this now too. Since I've already put my answer, now's when you can think a little bit more. Thinking about all the museums I've been in my life, thinking about movies, thinking about Discovery Channel. I'm remembering a little dinosaur. Or am I remembering Jurassic Park? I don't know. There's so much scrambled in the brain right now. I'm trying to think. But I definitely believe that the smallest dinosaur, it was definitely under 12 inches. So I'm still going with my 7 inches as an answer. What else are you guys thinking? And remember, you're not going to be wrong no matter what you pick. You're right. So that's why participate. That is, if you can, because some of you, you're showing that love. And I know you're getting ready for those places called work, taking the kids to school. Some of you are like, woohoo, Thursday, it's my day off. So I love you, Bonnie, but I'm going to sleep a little extra this morning. That's okay. And I know for a lot of you that did that, you still hit that thumbs up before you did go to sleep. And I appreciate that. And Whisper, well, hello. Good morning to you, darling. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Do you know anything about dinosaurs, you think? I love people coming and put you on the spot with this. Dinosaurs. Make it your first thought in your brain. And speaking of dinosaurs, what do you think was the smallest dinosaur ever discovered? How small do you think that dinosaur was? Wake the hell up fact number one. What do you think? Hmm. And if anybody might know the name of the dinosaur, going for a little extra here. Now, somebody out there, one of our family members might know. They might have studied it in college. People do, depending on what your field that you're going into. Or maybe it was for a report back in the day that you remember and you're like, you know what? I think I'm going to write about a dinosaur or dinosaurs. So some of you might be able to educate us as well. And no whisper, you're supposed to be at school, but you're not because you're getting your physical for track season. All right. Well, that's okay. And you know what? You know you've been working hard. So isn't it nice to get the day off? That's how you got to look at it. But and I guarantee so for the physical, you see how they make these things work? Or maybe you're like, "No, I didn't want to miss school, but this is the only appointment I can get." Trust me, you're making me reminisce about the times that for Brianna wanted to play sports. I had to do that physical thing too. And sometimes it really is a pain in the ass, especially trying to figure out with my schedule, the school schedule. I'm like, you know what? Just taking you out of school. I'm sure your dad was like the same executive decision. So woohoo, day off. Tell your dad to spoil you today too. Say, Dad, after we go for the physical, let's go out to eat too. And what'd you say, sweetie? You're only missing your first class. Your appointment is at 9:30. But then when my class ends, so my dad keeps me home, then taking me back. Yeah, tell your dad, just keep you home. You're a good student. You work hard. You shouldn't have to go to school. There was a real big line at the doctor's office. It can happen, though. It can. But the whole day away, well, if your dad vouches for you, I'm with it. I'm saying give the child a day off. Great parenting, huh? I know a lot of parents right now are like, no, this is our day off too, that we get to relax. All right. Well, what do you think as far as a dinosaur? Think of just a number. What number do you think? Well, what is that first number that's popping in your brain right now? And I'm going to turn that into inches and booyah! That's going to be the answer for the smallest dinosaur that's ever been discovered. And that's our Wake the Hell Up fact going on right now. So thank you guys all for getting just a little bit smarter this morning. Because as I said earlier, it's very hard to do that to you guys because you're already super smart. And so it's even harder for me to find these Wake the Hell Up facts because of that reason. I don't know what to do sometimes. But I think this is a good one. I think I'm stumping a lot of you. Because sometimes there's a lot of you that really think so hard on these. Remember, think of it as it is like an exercise for our brain. Even if we're slowly still not even close to opening our eyes, but we're still listening, you're listening to the sound of my voice this morning. And the sound of my voice is asking you for a number. Who knows? You might think of that number right now, and then you might be a person that goes to the store later and you might want to buy a scratch it. And you might pick because of that number and win. And just think it all started because of this one number. And what happened? You got 3 more days until your third quarter is done. Then you go on spring break. Oh my God, that's right. That's right around the corner. And then that will be your last and final quarter of the year this summer and the hardest year of your life, junior year. Okay, well here's the good news. The hardest just happened, right? So now think about the senior year next year. It should be all of a great breeze because you did all the hard work this year. So then you can relax the next year. That's why get all the credits, get all the classes you got to get in. Trust me, it gets way better. It really does. But the more you put into it, the less you have to work later. Promise you, that's just how it works. Because you always got to go from you're like, man, that was really hard. And then you're like, oh, shit, I got all of that out of the way. You'll see your other friends too are going to wish that they were working hard their junior year too. So good job, Whisper. We are proud of you over here. And you're actually going to the Marines after you graduate school. See, look at that. We're going to have another person we know that's going to be in the service. We salute you. We appreciate what you're doing, even though you're not in it yet. You're on the right track. Love it. Thank you. So we'll be like, we're going to call you up, Whisper. We're like, we need a little extra help here. You got to give us some inside information too. Even if you make an oath, you've made an oath to us first, all right? All right, guys, but what are you thinking? Wake the hell up fact number one. A dinosaur. There was a dinosaur out there that existed, and it existed a very, very long time ago. But that dinosaur that was discovered, we're talking about the smallest one. How small do you think that dinosaur was? Wake the hell up fact number one. Right? But shh. I won't tell if you don't tell. Right? Right, fam? Fam, we stick together. We don't say a word. All right, guys. And don't worry, I'm gonna find us a second one. I still haven't found it just yet, but I trust me. These wake the hell up facts, don't they always get better and better? That third one is the one that you're like, that's it, Bonnie. Now I can go on with the rest of my day. And remember, we also are spreading smiles. We're getting people happier in the world. A lot of people are not that happy, especially with this coronavirus keep going on. I was thinking, I'm like, okay, it's done now. And Brianna was like, Mom, what if they quarantine us? You know what I told her? I said, well, think of the bright side. Then we won't have to pay bills. She's like, you'll still have to pay bills. I'm like, no. How could they expect you to pay bills if you're quarantined and you can't work? Hey, it was a thought. Didn't it sound good? No bills. Good thing about coronavirus. We don't have to pay any bills. No, but seriously, guys, let's keep it. Let's keep washing our hands and do all those great things. And just remember, so many people are getting nervous. If you're around somebody, just don't touch your face. Don't touch your eyes. Don't give the virus a home because the virus can sit on you and it'll go away. But once you give it that home by touching the face, the mouth, you know what I'm saying? Then it starts living. That's how there's a problem. And that's what it's all about. People think they're just going to be in the air and be like, oh, I caught the coronavirus. No, no. And obviously, if somebody's sneezing and coughing, we don't want to be around that person, right? So if you don't have to go out in public, be careful. That's all I'm saying. If you don't have to go, don't go. But if you're going, go in caution. Go in caution of, look around, be like, oh, if they seem like, ooh, they're a little sniffly, then stay back from that person. And make sure, bring your own Lysol wipes to the store because apparently people are fighting because they're running out of them. And we never know. Here, violence is not the answer, right, guys? We'll figure it out. So that's why I'm saying go prepared if you're going out to a store. Now, wearing a mask, it depends on the kind of mask. If you have those really good masks, then there's no leakage. Otherwise, all you're doing, these masks, and I seen this thing on this doctor the other day, and he was saying people that are wearing the mask, it's just to cover so you don't touch your face. So if you're a person that's constantly like touching your face, and then I would say definitely put a mask on. Otherwise, don't worry, guys. Spring is right around the corner. As Whisper told us, spring break is coming, which means that that virus is not going to be able to survive. So we're doing good. Just keep it up. Wash your hands. Don't sneeze on anybody. What other advice? Oh yeah, don't touch your face. Stay away from that face. All right. And with that being said, this is a great way to start a conversation with somebody today, asking them what they think the smallest dinosaur that was discovered. How small do they think that dinosaur was? Well, the smallest dinosaur that was ever discovered was about 16 inches long. I have to say, that's a lot bigger than I thought, right? That's not that small. And it said it was discovered in China. The Microraptor is one of the most recent dinosaur discoveries and is the smallest ever found. Most of the specimens that have been found have also been fully grown. So the baby Microraptors would have been even smaller. Okay. So now reading that, I was actually thinking when I thought earlier about that movie Jurassic Park with the dinosaurs, and I was thinking because the raptors were little small little things, right? But this is saying microraptor. So do you think there's different species of the raptor? I think there might be. All right, are we going to get into that? No, it's already hurting my brain thinking about it. All right, but let's move on and find our Wake the Hell Up fact number 2. How else can I get you guys just a little smarter here? Let's see, what can we find? Hmm. How about, how about that one? Okay. How about how about this one? Okay, this is interesting. In Japan, did you know that it was illegal to dance after midnight? That's crazy. But then again, they probably were like, "Nope, that's it. We want you guys to get a good night rest so you can get that education." Right? Maybe. I don't know what their thoughts were. Maybe they didn't have a permit past midnight. But all I know is now I'm telling you that. But now, guess the year. Up to what year was it illegal to dance in Japan after midnight? What year are you thinking? Okay, I'm thinking this happened a long time ago. So I'm gonna go with 19. Ooh, I'm feeling those sevens. I'm feeling them strong. So I'm gonna go with 1977. That's what I'm thinking. Up to 1977. And then they said, yep, after midnight, you're okay to dance. It's all good. What do you think? What year did that happen? And isn't that crazy? So some of you that are like, dang, I remember when my curfew was even before midnight. So see, these people, they'd get in trouble. They're like, oh, you came out the club at 12:01. What the hell? You're getting locked up. Could you imagine? You're like, but my watch was off. That's why another way what we love technology, don't we? That satellite time is all on everybody's time. Sometimes you might find like it's kind of like a minute off, but not really. It literally like will turn when somebody else's clock is turning. So that's a great way of technology where you're not in trouble anymore. But think about the people in Japan that were getting in trouble for dancing after midnight. It's a crime. How could that be a crime? I'm still really, the more I say it, I'm still like pondering on this. And I'm like, really? Of all laws and all things you have, you put a law down that's saying, that's it. If we find you dancing after midnight, you are going to seriously have a consequence. Because I have no idea what the consequence is. Just know it says it was illegal to dance in Japan after midnight until what date? 4 numbers now. We went from 1, now we're multiplying. Go to 4. Pick 4 numbers, and that will give you that year. That's what I want to hear as your answer. Remember, you're going to be correct. So, whatever you're thinking, even if it's not 4 numbers, it's okay. You're still putting something in the chat. You're participating, and I appreciate that. Thank you oh so much. The ones that can. And then I know there's some of you that do it after the show, or your weekend is when you catch up. And, as I'm saying that, let me do it because sometimes I figure it out at the end of the show. I'm like, oh, I got to put this in the Wake the Hell Up playlist. So let's do that now. This episode will officially be in that Wake the Hell Up playlist. So when you are done doing what you're doing for the day, or when you catch up on the weekend, all you do is go to Wake the Hell Up playlist, and you'll find all of them right there. And is it official? It is. It is official now. All right, we're golden. So now what else are you thinking? 4 numbers. What year did they stop saying, all right, after midnight, you can dance in Japan? What year? And I'm hoping they go into detail when I click on this link down here so we can really find out what the whole reason was behind this. Because what happened? Something must have happened, and they're like, that's it. We got to put a stop to this. I don't know why, but the only thing I can think of is usually, and it's like I tell my daughter, and I still tell my daughter to this day, unless you are like going out to a club or you're going out to a friend's and just hanging out, what is the point of going out after midnight? Unless you're already somewhere, or like I said, you're going to a friend's house sleeping over, because everything when it comes to after that time that's going out in the world, unless it's people working those midnight shifts, graveyard shifts, not so much people are up to any good at those hours, right? So it's like when you're hanging, it's like, well, where are you going? What are you doing? That's why us parents ask those questions, because we know after midnight, the crazies come out. Or, well, let's put it this way. Here in Vegas, I think at midnight is when the crazy starts. I think it's really 1, 2 in the morning is when they come out, right? Depending on the state that you live. So we are fortunate, though, that I don't remember any of this when I was a kid and then got older to the ages I could be actually legal in a club. So it definitely was in a place, Japan, that they said it is illegal to dance after midnight. But how long did that law last up till? When did they say, all right, I've changed my mind. Now it is fine. If you dance past midnight, dance the night away. You're not going to get in any trouble because we're not making this illegal anymore. What year do you think that happened? Wake the hell up fact number 2. And Fiction 6, good morning to you. And what'd you say? In Florida, it is when the dancers, Bud, and Jaeger girls close down the clubs like at 2 a.m. Right? And depending, exactly. That's why Florida it's getting closed down. That's pretty early to close down the party. But did they change it now? So you're thinking the law, and it went to Florida too. But what year do you think in Japan that they finally said, okay, you can dance after midnight? What year do you think that went down? What great year is the year that you think that that happened? Or what's a great year that you're just thinking in your brain? Because I know, especially with a lot of traveling, a lot of touring that you did, you probably have so many years in your brain that you think of, and probably still a little discombobulated. Because when you think of that, you're like, wait a second, was that year? Ooh, I think I was a little drunk that year. Some of the years you feel like you slept away. You're like, damn, it's just so blurry. And no, they come when the bands are playing at 2:15 on the dance floor, and they dance on the bar. Ah, that's it. You hit it right there on the nose. Indeed, indeed. So they were saying maybe there is a fine print here. Maybe it was they're talking about a dance floor. And they say, all right, ladies or men, because you never know. There's the guys that do the promos too, and they get on kind of like Coyote Ugly. They jump on the bar and then they start dancing because they're like, it's past midnight. So now we got to move up. It could be. You never know. But I can tell you this. I just want to know up to what year do you think that law changed? Talking about again in a place called Japan, where it was illegal to dance past midnight. But then they changed it. What year do you think that got all changed? And do you think it was people were complaining? They constantly were like, this is not cool, not fair. I'm graduated. I should be able to be out later. Sorry. I just of finding a great wake dial fact that you guys really don't know. So that means you have to make an edumacated guess. And yes, I just love that word, edumacated. It's such a fun word. But for some people, so you know, it is education. Especially my mom and Breezy. It's education, but it's still edumacated. So just saying. All right, so what else are you thinking? Anybody else have a guess out there? I'm seeing some years, I'm seeing them. And we're about to find out what that year actually is because it was illegal. Once again, your wake dial fact number 2 to dance in Japan after midnight. But then it stopped, and it was the year of what? See, isn't educate? It's even fun to write. And I tell you one thing, autocorrect can't fuck up that one. Because I think it messes up autocorrect. It's like, okay, I guess that's correct. We'll just let it go through. Nothing's funner than trying to stump autocorrect, isn't it? All right, but here it is. Up till the year of 2015. Wow, okay, it wasn't that back in the day as we were thinking. It was illegal to dance in Japan after midnight. This was a law introduced in 1948. Okay, so at least we thought something like that back in the day. To crack down on dance halls that acted as fronts for illicit activities, and it was only revoked in 2015. Oh, so it was a cover up. Okay, now it all makes sense. How dare they say they're a nightclub and they're something else? How could they do that? Right? They suck. And this is why there is so many metalheads in Japan. You're thinking it's because of this right here? How dare they? All right, well now, oh my God, we got to find our wake the hell effect number 3. Okay, this one got to be the one. I'm going to look for it. God bless them, rock, rock. Because you got to love the accents, right? Just got to love them. All right, it's funny though, because when we look at their accents, they look at us like they're talking funny. All right, so let's see. What can we find here? Another wake dial effect of the day, but this will be our third one. So we're going to make this is going to be that one. It's going to be the one I know you have been super curious to know what the answer is for this for many, many, many decades that you've lived on this planet. And the fact is that he was not educated in the subject matter. All right, how about hmm. Well, yeah. Maybe we could no, not nah, I don't like that one. Okay. All right. Oh, I think I have it. And good morning, Bradley. Hello, thank you, thumbs up. And you know how to keep that smile super bright on my face. Go Steelers! Thank you. Appreciate that, love. And I am seeing those thumbs going up. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all of that support that you guys show to this greatest family that anybody could ever be a part of. Our great Wake the Hell Up family. And now I think I have found our third wake the hell up back to the day here. I think I have. Are you ready? I say it a lot. It's said a lot. And have you ever thought about maybe the first time that they actually put it in writing? What is that word I'm talking about? OMG. Oh my God. Right? We use it a lot in our writing. We say it a lot. But do we really know the first time that it was used in writing? Now, I'm going to say it goes way back Because the first thing that pops in my brain when I see "Oh my God" and I see the OMG, I think of text messages, but I also think, talking about way back in the day, is in like cartoons, like in the little comic things, right? Or like comic books, it would say "Oh my God" and "Pow pow" and "Bam," right? Okay, so how far back does that go? I'm gonna go with 19. Yeah, I'm feeling it like I was the other one. 1977. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling those sevens so strong. And you said pagers. Oh God, that's right. You could write "Oh my God" on the pager. All right, so think of a year. When do you think? But that it was written, they're saying. Yeah, that's the question is here. The first it was used in writing. And you're going to go with 1969. All right. Another great year there. And look, we're not that far away. Are we all feeling kind of in the same sort of range? What else are you guys thinking? And you should think and you should picture that when I say it. Oh my God. Close your eyes and see that cloud pop. Or see that text that you sent something and you're like, OMG. Lots of G's, right? Because you got to emphasize that G. What do you think, though, that the year, though, that somebody put that in writing and then it got out there? They're like, oh my God, it is. Oh my God is now official. Bradley, you're thinking it too? 1977? All right. And did the Bud girls carry pagers? Nah, you were too young. LOL. You were already in the, what is I was in the cell generation. Is that what happened? Ah, I just remember actually just the other day when I was out, I did hear a beeping noise and I was like, what is that noise? Did somebody try to go out the door in the store? Because you know, when you hear those alarms going off, it kind of was like that. But then I looked again and it was some guy that looked of like a construction worker because he looked like he had a little, a little dust, a little thing on his outfit, but he definitely looked like he was a hard worker. I could tell he was like on his break. He was running because he seemed like he was in a rush. And you heard that beep, beep, that pager going off. And I was like, and then he went to look at it and I was like, what is that? And you bet Phil had a pager? Oh, yeah, he's really old. Isn't he going to make isn't it like 82 this year? No, I think he's hitting the 52, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, Phil. I know you hit that AARP club. And now I think it will be coming up in October, be the 52, right? I'm thinking. And strapped to his drum set. That's right. He's just a bit younger than you? Just a little? Oh, no. I saw pictures of you. You're way younger than him, like a whole decade younger. Maybe it was because I know you partied, but Phil, whoo, did he party? He has like a book written about it, doesn't he? And Google has been friendly with him too to see about his partying. All right. He also did something else with the P word. All right, no, it's not LOL. I'm just messing with you. It's OMG. Oh my God. Was first written when? Third, wake the hell up fact. What are you thinking? And I'm sure actually that was probably written a lot when Phil was touring, you were touring, all in those days. There was a lot of those moments of oh my God. Probably like the next day when he woke up or the day that he didn't have sleep and he was still sitting there like, oh my God, did this really happen? No, it couldn't have happened. Did it? Where's my pants? Ah, I guess it did happen. And what do you say? Is it the just for men on Phil? Definitely out partied me. Right. I think he out partied like a lot of people out there in the world. You had alcohol poisoning only once? Well, good job. And that was in Fort Lauderdale. Wild night up to 9 a.m. Was that an oh my God moment? I can say I don't know if I officially had alcohol poisoning because, like, did you actually have to go to the hospital? Was it that bad? Or you were literally like dying in your hotel or house? Oh, sorry, mom, we don't want to say the dying word. Okay. Feeling like you were just losing it completely, like your life was coming to an end. All right, that's a better way of saying it. Because I had two times of that moment, which maybe it could have been alcohol poisoning because I know I had to drink a lot of non-alcohol product the next day. And yes, hydration was definitely a need, and food and sleep. It was bad enough, but you had a gig in the next couple of days, so you roughed it out. Okay, okay. And just as a true musician would do, right? You took it for the team and you said, "Nope, I can't leave my team down." I was that same way, not from like touring or anything, but that's right, fans come first. You know it. This was, well, let's just say it wasn't legal at the time of my age. And let me see what else. Yeah, I didn't miss anything because then it would give it away that I did do something that I shouldn't have been doing when I was younger. So with that being said, I'm not really sure. And Jeremy, it is finally that day, March 5th. Happy birthday to you, sweetie. And remember, when I do those birthday shout outs, then I got a special happy birthday to you. Yes, you've made it another year. And we are so happy that you came in and you're joining the celebration of your life with us, with our Great Wake to Hell family. Now, let's see. On your birthday, you know you've been wanting to know this Wake the Hell Up fact here. That word, oh my God, which you might have some of those moments today. It is your birthday. You're going to party. Oh my God, party, 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 party. So think about that word. And when do you think it was first used in writing? That word, OMG. What are you thinking? What year do you think that they first said, boom, oh my God? It was put in that writing. When do you think that happened? And yes, thank you, family. Everybody say happy birthday to Jeremy. But we are going to shout you out, a very, very special shout out when it comes to those birthday shout outs. I'm gonna sing to you. And as harsh as my voice sounds this morning, see, that is like huge. And Jesse, good morning to you, sweetheart. And you know I love it. Pittsburgh Steeler family. Oh, putting all those hearts and keeping that smile bright on my face with that one. And Jeremy, you're thinking 1998, okay? Or 1997. You're like, I'm between those years. No problem. Jesse, do you have a year? Do you have an idea of when, oh my God, OMG was first written? What year do you think that happened? First time putting in the bold writing of a book, a comic book. I don't know. Maybe they put it in writing just on a piece of paper. Maybe we'll find out that a little bit later on. I don't know. All I know is right now, guess that year. When do you think that OMG was created? And I know this is interesting, right? This is totally somebody that you're going to see today and you're going to ask them this. And they are going to be so happy when you tell them what the answer is. You're like, oh my God. And see, oh my God, it comes out a lot. What a discovery. It's nice to know these things. It does make us that much smarter because you know this is going to help you out in your life. So now, if you ever have those oh my God moments, right? Oh my God, tell already. See, the suspense is just building up. We were waiting for Jesse. Jesse was all your fault. I'm just playing. Jesse has a lot of numbers in his brain. He's like 1967 to 1999 to 2000. And I do appreciate that. That means your brain is just thinking in a lot of places. Okay. And I know that suspense is building up for the oh my God, but think about it now. When you do have that oh my God moment, remember this date that we're going to learn, and you'll be able to say, yep, oh my God, and thanks to dot, 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 dot. Phil knows, ask him. I should have. We should. Now, you know what? Now, I know he gets up early, but then sometimes he'll get up early and then go back to sleep. He's kind of weird like that. So this could be one of those moments. He actually gets up and says, "Oh my God," and then says it's too damn early and go back to bed. But here it is, the moment we have all been waiting for. I really feel like this question right here is the best one we've ever had of the Wake the Hell Up Facts right now. What do you think? And ask Phil if he remembers hitting the 9 button 3 times to get the O. Right? Or because the upside down, well, to the 9 would be the G, but how many times you have to hit it? And funniest family moments on Facebook page. Cat hangs in a light picture. Check this out on Facebook. All right, well, do me a favor, Jeremy. Hit me up on the Facebook Instant Messenger. Share it, or let me know when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then I got you. I tell him I want to start a segment called "Oh My God, Just Ask Phil." You know what? That's not a bad idea. Not just for Phil, but I think that should also be um an oh my God, like what's an oh my God moment. That wouldn't be that bad, like thinking about when guests come on. I'm having ideas. Thank you, Fiction Six. You get that credit. But we really got to give the credit to where the credit's due, where it first came out, written in what? Oh my God, OMG, however you want to say it, however you want to do it, but it's still spelled OMG. It was first written in the year of 1917. Holy shit. That was a real long time ago. Although people might have said it before, aha, then the popular acronym for Oh My God was first used in writing in a letter to Winston Churchill in 1917. Well, I want to know the letter now. Hold on. Let's see if we can get some more research now. The Oh My God letter, 1917. Let's see if it gives it to us. Don't you want to know? I do. I'm curious. Let's check it out. And what'd you say? Add you on Facebook? I thought I did. Didn't we already go through this? All right, when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, we'll make sure if it's not that it is official, okay? I got you. And hell, I know that was decades before World War One. What the hell? But apparently here it is. Hold on. I got the letter. Oh my God. See what I mean? We use this word a lot. All right, and it states here, it says Fisher was an admiral and naval innovator who began World War I at First Sea Lord, was re-signed in 1915, but by 1917, his naval career was over. And here is the letter. Here it is. My dear Winston, I am here for a few days longer before rejoining my wise men at Victory House. The world's forgetting by the world forgot. But some headlines in the newspaper have I just moved it, have utterly upset me. Terrible. The German fleet to assist the land operation in the Baltic, landing the Germany army south of Reveal. We are 5 times stronger at sea than our enemies, and here in the small fleet that we could gobble up a few minutes playing the great vital sea. Part of the landing at an army in enemy's rear, and probably enemy's rear, and probably capturing the Russian capital by sea. Okay, wait for it. It's coming up. This is holding the ring with vengeance. Are we really incapable of a big enterprise? I hear that a new order of knighthood is in on the tapis. Oh my God. And in parentheses, it says, oh my God. Shower it on the Admiralty. Yours, Fisher, 9/9/17, 1917. Wow, just to think that's where it came from. Love to know history, especially when we make it fun like that. All right, and that was used again the following decade for the Great Depression? It probably was. Well, there we go. Now we've learned something. Don't say I've never taught you things. Now let's go on to, I'm thinking, I say we go on to not our weather yet. Let's go and see who else is celebrating a birthday out there with Jeremy today. Let's see who was the ones that emailed info@unfilteredradio.com, and I got you with that birthday shout out. So who else is having a birthday that they're having a special day today and they're going to make those smart decisions, right? Not operate machinery while under the influence of anything, and hopefully it's legal in your state. And don't operate a macar, a macar, because if you didn't know, it's a macar, not a car. And what thus starts the great decade of intelligence and forgetful nature of what the hell the acronyms actually mean. LOL. Right? All right. Well, here it goes. Happy birthday goes out to a Julia Ballot, turning 28 years old today. How about a William? William is turning 45. Happy birthday to you. Also, there's a Barry Randolph turning 47 today. Happy birthday to you. Then do I have a Zanetta that's turning the big 38 today? Happy birthday, darling. Then I also have a Mike with the last initial of an R, turning 25. Well, check that out. You can rent a car now. Woohoo! All by yourself. Oh my God. And Tiffany Smith is sharing her birthday. Happy birthday to you, darling. And she is turning 33. Happy birthday. Also goes out to a Jonathan E. turning 46. And then I also have another birthday. How about a George Rubin turning that big 37? And that would be all of our birthdays, except we get to save the best for last. Right, Jeremy? Happy birthday. Let's make sure all of those birthday wishes come true. You're already starting out your birthday right because you're hanging out with the best family here. We got positive vibes, great energy for you to start your birthday right. But are you ready for a song? Here it goes, guys. Sing along with me because it is a very happy birthday. So happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jeremy. Happy birthday to you. How old are you now? Didn't you tell me you were turning? I believe you were catching up to me in age. Did you just turn 27? Or was that someone else? I can't remember right now. I have so many numbers that are flying in my brain and so many other things that are during the show, and that's why you're hanging out, because the show about absolutely nothing and everything all mixed in one. Happy birthday to you. Yay! And Kicks Breezy, are you in the house? Well, hello to you. And I'm excited because you got an event that's cooking up and it's coming around April 17th, just before the 420. So it's like people are celebrating that 420. You celebrate the weekend of, because 420 happens to land on a Monday. How many people out there are going to call up sick? I would say put in those sick notices right now. Or maybe no, not sick, because then it'd be like you're not sick yet. What is it? You worked hard and you earn your days that served those days. What the hell is it called? Oh my goodness. I am not remembering what the hell it's called. I almost wanted to say time served, but no, not you guys are going to jail. Some of you might feel the work is like that though. But it's you put in those hours and now you have them to take. It's like your vacation time or your sick days that you didn't take. All right, get it ready now for that Monday of the 420 because you know you're going to want it. And Jeremy, oh my goodness, are you trying to tell us that you were partying just a little bit? That's why you're a little sleepy, but you're super, super excited. You got that money. Did you get money for your birthday? Woohoo! And just tell your job that your phone broke. There you go. Kicks breezy. Thank you. Help it out. People, our family out here to lie. Now remember, we should not lie. Lie should never happen unless it's only once in a while and it is from your job. Then you get a slide. And money with wings too, it's just flying all over the place. And oh, you know what I love flying all over the place when it comes to that food. Are you having pizza for your birthday? Are we having a pizza party? Because that's always a party when there's pizza involved. And squirt a little lemon on it. I don't know, I've never done it, but hey, might actually give it a good citrus taste. And if anybody wants chicken, hot dog, fries, tacos, burritos, donuts, anyone? Ice cream? I mean, it's a party, so you know we're going to have a lot of food. So thank you. We do appreciate that, Jeremy. And as I said before, all of you guys that are celebrating your life today, make it more lives to come and just make sure you're making those safe decisions. Because also, even if you're a smart one, you have friends sometimes, some friends are not always that smart. You got to give them that reminder. So don't let them operate machinery or get behind the wheel of a car either. All right, we got this. And yes, it's pizza for your birthday. What a great mix. And a mushroom. A mushroom. You like mushrooms on pizza? See, I don't mind it if it's on the pizza, but it's not something I usually order. But I could totally eat it. And you don't drink alcohol at all anymore. You don't like it? Probably because you had those oh my god moments where you had a little too much, so it kind of is like, yeah, I don't really like that anymore. All right. Well, it is time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, guys, he is a comedian. So what does that mean? We're just gonna laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. You will find it. See right behind me, Unfiltered Radio. That's where you're going to hear it. I'm about to play it because he is going to talk shit about your favorite celebrity. He usually does. That's what he does. So please do not get upset with Jason Hadley. Don't write to the station. Don't write to me personally because he's still going to talk shit. Got it? A lot of comedians do it. It's how they do their acts. So enjoy. Don't take it personal. Just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. Wake the hell up because it is time for Jason Hadley with that Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. People! And no, you didn't. Not drink. Oh, you just never cared for it. All right. Well, you know what? Good for you. Good for you for staying strong with all the peer pressure out there. I am so proud of you because you don't have to have a drink to party like a rock star ever. You don't need a drink to have fun. But it does help you hydrate. So if you could at least have some juice, some water, definitely. Hydrate your body. Got to get some drinks in there. And you know what? Cheers. Cheers to you. Where you didn't indulge, you didn't want to, and obviously you've had a great life. Trust me, there's a lot of people out there that wish their life back on some moments from them indulging in that adult activity. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. And what'd you say? You said CM Punk is your role model, and because of him, you don't drink alcohol? Nice. Look at that. WWE representing. All right, but you know what else we're representing here? I need to tell you guys about the weather happening. Yes, there is weather here in the lovely Las Vegas, and it was getting hot, but it starts out cold. So let's see how it's starting out this morning and how high it's going up. because if I'm not mistaken, this was the day it was going up there. So let's see. It started at 49 degrees. Okay, that wasn't that hot, but it is currently right now 51, and it's going up to a high with the clouds out, so it won't be super, super that bad with the sun shining in your face, of a high 77. And then guess what? Friday, it's looking like the same high temperature, starting out though a little warmer in the morning at 53 to 77. Then Saturday, 53 to a high of 74. And you know the weather was going down because what's happening? That rain is right around the corner, and it looks like it's even more around the corner for next week, guys. But let's finish off the weekend. We got Sunday starting at 53 to 69. And then here comes the week. I tell you, don't wash the car. If you haven't done it yet, I would say just hold it off until maybe Thursday might be safe. But all I can see is up to Wednesday. So it looks like starting out on Monday, we're going to start it out with 49 degrees and 50% chance of rain. So that's why that would make sense it's cold. But check this out. Even though they got the rain, it's looking like it's going to go up to a high of 71. That's not that bad. And then Tuesday, it's getting even warmer. It's starting out at 51 degrees, but Tuesday, 70% chance of rain. So it might actually rain then. And it's going up to a high of 72. So that's not that bad. And then on Wednesday, 60% chance of rain, starting at 49 degrees to a high of 70. So that's not bad. If it's going to be in our 70s now, then it's definitely getting warmer out here. But with that rain, it's going to be cold. So, guys, again, I'm saying don't wash your car until I tell you. Because I'm thinking right now Thursday might be that day, but until I can see, and tomorrow I should be able to see what that weather is going to look like. Let's see. All right, so just hold off. You got to do a wipe down. If your car's really dirty, then wipe it down. Don't go around with a dirty car. And it doesn't mean you have to go to a car wash. Just get a good rag that's safe for your car, like a chamois, and just wipe it down. And especially when it does rain, make sure you're wiping it off. And then when the rain is all done, your car will be nice and shiny. And you can say, thank you, rain, because it actually helped. But you got to be on top of it to wipe it off. And Jeremy, is it snowing in Pittsburgh? Or no, on Friday on this. So tomorrow it's supposed to snow. All right. Well, are you happy about that? Because today's your birthday, so it's not snowing. So you're like, okay, yay, I'm good. Yeah. All right. Well, you know what's also good? Music. And I need to play some. So let's start off with one of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. And I say, how about Mustard Seed Productions shared this great artist, Alan Ward, out of North Carolina, with that song, Black Widow. Wake the hell up, people. You don't like the snow at all? Okay, so then that's good. That's why. See, it held off. It said Jeremy's birthday today, so we'll just hold off for tomorrow. But the snow could only hold off for so long. And is there a song or anything you want to hear for your birthday today, sweetie? Maybe a certain artist, if it's not a particular song, and then I'll get it in for you. And if you guys are still thinking, remember, PGH Ron has that top 20 list of Steelers all time that you guys are making up. So if you haven't voted, pick a name. So when I get him into the sports, we can tell him to tally up some more people. Okay? You're like T.I., Tyga. Okay, okay. Let me see. Let me see what I can find with one of these artists here. See. Oh, I know. Okay, that one doesn't have TI. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got one. And I am going to play it coming up next. You're going to love this one. And it has a bunch of artists on it, too. It's definitely a party song, for sure. And thank you. I see more of those thumbs going up. I appreciate it. And remember, we're also not skipping commercials, right? 30 seconds. You're waiting at least. And remember, not just for me, other YouTubers out there, you're showing that love. That's how you do it, by sitting patient and just waiting for those commercials to pass on by. 30 seconds at least. And by the way, just to let you know, YouTube, the app side, did have an update today. So if anybody was having any problems this morning, that's why. Make sure you update. Instagram also had an update as well. And that's all done. So we're good. We're golden. It's the same as everywhere. Just body workout. You'll find it very easy. You'll know. You'll know you're at that right place. Yeah, I think you're gonna really enjoy this song. I was thinking. Hang tight. Okay, that's something else. Mwah, mwah. And come on in. Give me a hug. Give me a squeeze. And an extra squeeze to Jeremy because it's your birthday. Alan Ward out of North Carolina with that Black Widow song. Wake the hell up, people. Remember, independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. They're the ones that shine like the stars here because they are the stars here. But remember, to even get to that point, to get that radio play, you got to follow some simple directions. They're all located right on my YouTube channel. You're going to go to Body Mercado on the YouTube. You're going to go right on top of the page. You're going to see it says about. You're going to click on that and you're going to find those directions on how you can submit to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. So good luck, because please follow directions, because if you don't, then the luck that's going to be happening for you is sitting in an email. So please make sure you follow those directions. They're pretty simple, and the directions also are going to help you in your life, especially in your life of your career, if that's what you're pursuing. Further your career on being a musician. Independent artists and independent bands from all over the world welcome you. All different genres also. Doesn't matter if it's a radio edit. Don't really want it to be the radio edit because remember, it's unfiltered radio. So if you happen to say a word, you made a reason why you said that word, and we want to play it just like you made it. And I will. Okay, like I said, when I get ready to creep on you at 10 a.m., I got you. But now I also got you because you wanted to hear that artist you put in, and I said, hold on. I got some other artists to add, and I think with the ones that you asked for, you're gonna love this. And it is a huge celebration. And that's just a hint for the song. But isn't it a huge celebration? You woke up this morning and this was the year on that year of the day that you were born into this great world. And we thank your mom, we thank your dad for doing that because that's what happened. And you came out, Jeremy. So thank you. And that's a celebration. But we're always celebrating life, aren't we? So enjoy this song. That's your only hint. Wake the hell up, people. How about The Game? Chris Brown, Tyga, Wiz Khalifa, and Lil Wayne. Celebration. How do you like that? Did I pick a good song for you? And remember where you are listening to that music. I'm putting in the chat right there. Unfiltered Radio spelled with the PH is right behind me on the screen too to make it easy. And Jeff, yes, I'm okay. And I'm even better than okay now. Because you know the Wake the Hell Up family's here. But then look at that. You put my name. Love seeing it in the bright lights. Mwah. Appreciate you, sweetie. And then who else? I'm just seeing. Want to get Fiction 6 and then Kicks Breezy. I got you. All right. We're golden here. It's a celebration. Jeremy's birthday's happening. It's happening right now. He doesn't drink. Who cares? That's my little freestyle. Remember, it's early in the morning. They don't always come out that great when it's this early because I am still waking the hell up with you. Can I complain for a moment? 5 in the morning, I wake up here at 6 to be live at 7 for you. Just a little complaint. But never complain because if it's for you guys, what could I complain about? You guys give me the inspiration, the spunk to wake up in the morning and be excited with you. And I thank you guys for that. Because if it wasn't for you, I don't know how excited I would get. Just say, get excited. But you guys really get, you pull it out of me. And Steelers game 2021? What about it? That's next year. Are you saying Super Bowl 2021? That's for sure. I could see it. That's when it would happen in February. I haven't heard this song in a while too. And then I do have the other songs that you guys asked from yesterday coming up too. You know I mix it up. This is your VIP access into the show. So if something you want to talk about, song that you want to hear, that artist that's going to make your day, or you're just in the mood to hear it, I got you. But I don't got that. No, go Rams NFL. You were doing so good when you put the Steelers. You know I love you, just not that team. I I love you guys, but 31 teams just don't got love for. What song am I gonna play from you? Fiction 6. About, I haven't played that one in a while. Okay, I got it. The Game, Chris Brown, Tigga, Wiz Khalifa, and Lil Wayne with that song Celebration, or is it Tyga? Tigga? No, is it Tyga? Did I say it wrong? I think it was Tyga. My bad. I pronounce everybody's name wrong. And that's why when people mess up mine, it's like whatever. I probably owe you a bunch. But that was for you again. Have a very great happy birthday, Jeremy. Again, we're so happy you're part of the family and you're celebrating it with us. Yes. All right. But you know what else we're doing here? I got some more music from my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world because, as I told you earlier, they are the stars of Unfiltered Radio. So, how about playing some Fiction 6 representing out of Arkansas? And the song that I'm playing from you today, I feel like it's a song that I always feels has a message every time you say it. Even if I don't say it when the song is playing, it just is. Think about it. Carry the light. Do you hear that message? Always carry a light. I'm not just talking about flashlight. I'm talking about surround yourself, as my mom has always taught me, in white lights, great energy, and then guess what? Nothing's gonna bother you. So that's what I think of Fiction 6 when I think of this song, Carry the Light. We're carrying it. I also think of it carrying it, that gold light, the gold that's around us. Just greatness. That's what it sounds like, huh? Wake the hell up and enjoy, guys. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas. Carry the light. Wake the hell up, people. And thank you. More of those thumbs. I appreciate the love. See, now you hear the song. Now when you listen to it, think of it like that. But you feel it. See, you need that strength to carry on. That's why find the light, the gold. Follow that gold. Because we can have those moments. It's called life. But always carry that light and be strong. And remember, you guys are like my light. And we always say that sunshine, you guys are the one that sparks it up, though. I feel like I'm here, especially when I get here, like I feel like I'm shining and we're all good, but it's not till I hit that live button and it's almost when you turn the light switch on. That's what I feel like, but I feel like we're in a dim light before I hit the show. Because I'm like kind of waking up, but I'm not sleeping, so the light is like halfway there. But then once I hit that button, it's like turning the light switch. Bing! Mwah! And I appreciate it because that light switch would not be able to be turned on so fast if it wasn't for you guys. I love my Wake the Hell Up family. And I am so proud that you guys are sharing, telling the world. So we're gaining more Wake the Hell Up family members every day. And we're showing them this is an environment, this is a place to be where nobody's ever going to judge you. Well, except in the NFL world. But if we're not talking about the NFL world, nobody's going to judge you. We all accept everybody for all the differences that each of us have because we were all different and unique in our own ways. And it's beautiful. We have such a beautiful family from all over the world, international. So see how you're never alone? You always got somebody. But definitely live through the hours of 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. After that, won't be live, but you never know. You write the comment, somebody could write back to you. But I tell you this, you do live, I promise you, I talk back to you. Not so much write. That would be too much work. But after the show, and I am catching up, I see your messages. I see you guys showing that love, showing support. You support this channel. I appreciate it. And I come over and support your channels too when I see you guys are doing that. It's a win-win situation. Sharing is caring. You're showing love, I'm gonna definitely come to your channel too. We have to, especially in YouTube, right? We gotta show love to our people doing the platforms out there because we're working hard. And not everybody does go live. So when I do see other people that are live, I definitely want to show you some love because you're doing a great job. And I know you're spreading more smiles out there. Even if that wasn't even your intention, you know you're doing it because you're also inspiring somebody else out there for them to do it. And I encourage everybody. Just know there's always people that are going to be haters and assholes. Just ignore them. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas. Carry the light. Wake the hell up, people. Remember, independent artists and independent bands. You'll also find a lot of them available on all those music platforms out there. They got merchandise for you, so keep supporting, show that love. And remember, I do have on unfilteredradio.com, there's that featured artist list. So you'll be able to click on those links and you'll be able to get their merchandise or see where they want to send you because they're sending you to a great place. It's into their world. And what'd you say, Jeremy? Here we go. Pittsburgh Steelers going all the way to the NFL Super Bowl. Yes. Oh, I can't wait. And you know what? Keep thinking also, because you might have a question, because PGH Run is going to be coming up shortly. So if you have any questions in that world of sports, let me know. You don't have to put it in the chat just yet. If you do feel like you want to, then I'll take a picture. Otherwise, just hang tight, because when he comes in, then I'll ask if you guys have those questions. And one question I'm also asking, and I did post it on Facebook, asking you guys if you can figure out who your favorite Steeler player is of all time. And once you figure that out, put that down because we're voting on it. We are going to vote and make that top 20 list. And it's constantly changing because you guys are constantly putting in more of your players. Isn't that great? It's wonderful because it's not made up of numbers that somebody researched, all those statistics, which is great. But this is about you guys. So let's say there's a Steeler player that he might have not made it to the Hall of Fame, I say yet. You get to say, you know what? I believe this person is the greatest of all time, and I'm putting them on the list. That's how it's done. So see how great that is? You guys are making up that list. So keep putting those names in. And oh, I love it. And look at all the footballs. Now we're really getting in the spirit, right? And you hope you found the right. I hope you found it too. Well, there's a couple fan pages out there. And the one for sure that is definitely my page and I write is the one that's Bonnie Mercado, and you'll see it will say Slurpee Queen. So you'll know you're at the right place for that one. And don't forget, hit it with that like button, like our thumbs up. And then you'll see another one that came from Instagram. Because when Instagram apparently shared things to Facebook, it like made another Facebook fan page for you. It was pretty crazy. And then it changed, so I still have that one. And then there's another one. No, that is the one. And then I said, well, you know what? Let me abbreviate this one. So I put it for the Wake the Hell Up family. So still gonna work on that one. But then I have my personal page, whereas the one where you add me as a friend, and I already promised because you show a lot of support to the show. I've already went through a lot of spam the other day, so I do have a couple open spots. If you guys show that love, then you might as well. We make it official. So we'll definitely make it official today. But I really thought we've already done this. But this happens a lot, huh? It's like deja vu. All right. So how about another song? I know I have more independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So how about Kicks Breezy representing Atlanta, Vegas, and California? And again, remember, gonna be doing that show coming up here in April, right before that 420. So, and also getting other artists involved. So kicks breezy. That's all I know. And that's all I know for right now. Wake the hell up, people. Well, if you put that in, well, actually, it's Mercado, not Mercedo. Here, I'll do this for you. And then get ready for that sports because PGH is coming up next. Okay. So this is, you'll know, this is at the friend page. That's the right one. Okay. So I think you got it. And remember, 10 a.m., I'll be checking for that request and I'll be hitting it live and it'll be official then. And the Facebook says, wake the hell up because I shared it this morning, huh? So then you definitely got to be at the right place. Okay. So PGH Ron, he's sipping that coffee away. Let's get that hint for today. Because his song will be coming up next. So if you got those questions in the world of sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist, put those questions in so I can ask PGH Ron because that's coming up next. And I wonder if the studio page has an update, YouTube studio behind the scenes, because it says analytics are temporarily unavailable right now. But I'm like, you didn't say you had an update. What the hell? That's right, Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Wake the hell up with me, your girl. But with this whole Wake the Hell Up family, mwah, that's all I know. Just like the song, that's all I know. And thank you, more thumbs going up. That's all I know too. And I know you guys aren't hitting that skip button, right? When those commercials are popping up, you're like, all right, patience. Kicks breezy. That's all I know. Wake the hell up, people representing California, Atlanta, and Las Vegas, and also coming soon to Las Vegas. Details gonna be coming up probably in the next week. But again, I gave you at least a hint. April 17th to the 19th. Getting excited. Woohoo! Love events. Don't you just love events? Especially when it's from your independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. That makes it even better. But you know what else is better? When we talk about sports, it's not a sports show, but it does get me excited. And there's a lot of people that do share that love of sports. And PGH Run is going to give us all of that great knowledge in that world of sports with a few twists and turns. So, how is he bringing it in? Is he really again? Hey, I didn't want to say it too much because then obviously I'd give it away. And I like you guys to not know what's coming up next. So that's the hint that I give you. And that's it. Yep, you'll hear it right after this song. But the song is going to play and then you'll really hear it and then you'll know. Remember, you've got more of those answers for the top Pittsburgh Steeler players. Come on in the chat and let us know. All right, here it is. PG Tron, you're up next. Wake the hell up, people. How about Willie Nelson on the road again? What could he be talking about on the road again? Are there more teams that are going on the road again? Meaning they're not going to have a home game. We're here again. Wake the hell up again. And if you're still not up, wake the hell up. Somebody needed that a little extra today. Sorry for disturbing the people that today is your day off and you're like, I just wanted to sleep just a little extra today. On the road again. Just can't wait to see Ben throw that ball again. Didn't that fit? It did. I know. What could he be talking about? I have no idea. And remember also, March Madness, right around the corner. If you have a college basketball team that we have not mentioned yet, please put it in the chat. Let me know so I can let PGH Ron know. And any other questions that you might have, even if it doesn't pertain to sports, just ask. That's PGH Ron's favorite. On the road again. Here comes that sports report again. Usually happens about 8:30, but definitely have to get PGH Ron before 9 when we play our new music. Because then we're on air again. Willie Nelson on the road again. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. Wake up. Because it is time for that Pittsburgh Sports Report with PGH Ron. Good morning. Wake the hell up. I can. I can feel the sun just beaming on my head. I am ready. And Breezy's up. That's amazing. No, not at all. Okay. You don't have to twist my arm. Wait, I'm hungry right now. And Brianna's up. Dribble, dribble. I don't know. I had to get that in. I do. No. Aha. Well, we do have another one. We have a Woodson. We have a Ron Woodson. Yep, put him on the list. The only question is, we want to know any more progress on our Big Ben. Okay. That sounds amazing. I mean, I knew it, but now that I hear it, now I'm even more happy. That's right. Any other questions? Any other questions, guys, for PGH Ron? Now's the time. Otherwise, you'll have to wait till tomorrow. But being it's Friday, you better put in those questions. Otherwise, then you'll have to wait the whole weekend. So, any other questions? Now's the time. And again, remember, put in those names who you guys think you want to be on the top 20 Steelers of all time list. You're making that list. That's right. Yeah, it's all up to you guys. That's when you really do make a difference. Aw. Sounds like a plan. Ta-ta. Thank you, PGH Ron, for not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a twist. Now, let's twist it up more and let's play some more music. More music from those amazing independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. Doesn't that sound great? I think it sounds great. Great plan. I'm glad I thought about it. How about now we got to think of what artists we're going to play. The challenge is on. And I'm feeling, how about out of Colorado? Let's represent with the Symbols and their song Alone. Because you know, you're never alone. Wake the hell up, people. And thank you. More thumbs going up. I appreciate it. Enjoy it, bro. Well, hello. Whatever I do, don't catch the coronavirus. I will not catch the coronavirus. Put it this way. I'm pretty much don't really get sick. I think I'm doing a good job. I think I wash my hands on the daily pretty okay. And then I think I stay away from sneezy, stuffy nose, coughing people. So we're going to do good. And please, let me pass that back to my whole Wake Della family. Please don't get sick. Don't get that coronavirus. And for all the people that do drink, have a corona, just not the virus that goes with it. All we can do, guys, is we have to keep smiling, we have to keep laughing, we have to keep happy because with this situation going on out there, it is getting quite scary, but it's not getting us to the point where we're like, nope, nope. And there has been, you know what? Thank you for actually saying that. Let's actually check because I knew there was one case. Let's see how many cases. How many cases of coronavirus are there in Nevada? Let's see if that has changed. Well, they said they're increasing emergency here. Hundreds of people evaluated, but okay, I'm just seeing still just one. That's it. I'm not seeing any more, but I'm seeing a lot of tests and a lot of people getting tested for it. And I did read something the other day, so more advice for me guys to give to you. If you think that you might have encountered, like especially if you're traveling and you're on a plane and you think that somebody had it, alert the hospital ahead of time. Or like let's say, if you happen to, hopefully it doesn't get to that point, you have to be in an ambulance, you have to let them know so they can take those proper precautions just to make sure because we don't want to spread it. But just be careful. If you don't have to travel right now, stay home. That's how we can also keep it away from us. And good morning. We missed the show yesterday. That's okay, sweetie. You had a lot of things to do. Hey, you're busy. You got to do some things. I appreciate you coming in today. Thank you, sweetie. The Symbols with that song Alone out of Colorado. Wake the hell up, people, and more of my amazing Wake the hell up family. I see you enjoy it, bro. I see you, Isaac. I see you. And I was just about to ask you, so where you live, you had a case that was 5 miles from where you live. See, that's when it's close to home, that's what it's like, whoa. When we see it on the news, when we're seeing it through, our days and our phone, because they're sending so many notifications out, it's kind of like, okay, it's not like reality until when it hits. And then you're like, oh no, but still, just live your life the way it is. Don't let this thing get you all panicky because people are really going insane with buying the stuff that they're buying. I really do feel like it's like where the summers come in or spring and it's going to be gone. So then all of that money you guys spent on your last Lysol, your last alcohol, you didn't have to do because it's insane how much these stores are completely empty. Empty. Like you would think places are literally having their closeout sale of how these stores look in certain areas and departments, like water and alcohol, peroxide. What else was it that I seen? All cleaning supplies. So can I just say this? Is everybody's houses out there that did this going to be like super clean? Or are people going to soon start selling stuff on Amazon when they realize I don't need all of this stuff? Just make sure again, and I told you earlier, and for people tuning in right now, I'm telling you again, make sure we wash our hands, which I know we do a great job, but also make sure, and I know it's a habit sometimes, we might touch something, then we're going to touch our face, or we might touch our eye. Don't do that. Because let's just say somebody around your work, okay? Let's just say work right now, because a lot of people are at work, and somebody is infected with that coronavirus, and they're not even sure yet that they have been encountered with it, and then you got encountered with them and you have it on you, but it's not that you're going to actually get sick if you don't give it a home. Keep that virus on the outside. Don't put it in any of places where it can start seeping in your skin and then go inside your body. That's why I say don't touch your eyes, don't touch your face, meaning your mouth. Don't do it. Avoid it. Avoid it like the plague. Now, I know we've already been doing a great job in this, but now really think about that. Anytime you're like, oh, I got an itch, just be like, and grab a wipe if you have one, or a tissue or just so you're not touching your face, okay? Please, guys, I don't want any of our Wake the Hell Up family members to get this coronavirus. We are going to conquer. We are going to get through it. We get through everything here. And this is just one little stepping stone that just got involved, and now it's spreading a little. That's it though. But right, we still look in a positive note. Positive, always be positive, tune out the negative, and know it's going to go very soon. But why it's here, think about it as like bad weather, right? When we have bad weather, we're sitting in the house, we're trying not to go out if we don't have to. So think about it as the same thing. If you don't have to leave your house, don't do it. Especially if you don't have to go to like stores. If you have to go to one of the little stores, gas station, quick, come home, whatever. But going to the actual big supermarkets right now, that's where the germs are spreading around. So make sure, don't depend on the supermarket to have those Lysol wipes. Have your own. And I know everybody has some kind of cleaning wipe that they have at their house. So bring that to the store if you have to go out. Okay? And we're gonna do good. We're gonna get through this. And then finally we're gonna be excited and be like, guess what? There's no more coronavirus. It is gone. It'll happen. You'll see. We're gonna be good. We are. All right. And for some reason, if it goes the opposite, guess what? We're still gonna be okay. Because I even told Breezy, if we wind it up, let's just say we were quarantined. Guess what? I'm still gonna go live with you guys. They tell me I have to stay home. I'll be like, you can't tell me I can't go on the internet. So YouTube, here we go. The only thing Unfiltered Radio with the station. Oh, I might be able to figure out another way, but otherwise I will find a one way. And that one way will definitely be through YouTube. I love you guys. Remember, VIP access, another reason why you should make sure you join. All right. Well, I do have that new music coming up, and it is coming up shortly. And let me tell you, I told you where you can find those directions before, right on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, in the About section, for all of you independent artists and independent bands from all around the entire world. But now I'm going to actually tell you what those instructions are. So let's first start out with all of your music that you're sending should be mastered and mixed. All right. Make sure you definitely did that before you're sending anything. Okay. And here is the email that you're going to send it all to. It's a very simple email and it's making sense for what you're sending. It's called new music at unfilteredradio.com. And we all know Unfiltered Radio, we're spelling it with a PH. Then this is what you're going to conclude in that email. Again, the email is newmusic at unfilteredradio.com. And this is what you're going to include. You're going to include a bio, just a little information about yourself or about that band that you might have, because you could be a manager, you can be an agent, you can be a friend. You could just know somebody that you've seen on social media and you want to share this information to. You can even submit them, but just make sure you're copying them in the email or letting them know you're putting them in the email so they know if they get picked. Okay? Please make sure of that. But what you're going to make sure they're doing, not only a bio or you're sending one for them, you're going to make sure that you send the best pick that represents them as an independent artist or as their whole band. What picture best represents that? Is it maybe the new album that you guys just did? Is it maybe that cover shot of what you have on your website? Or it might be something new you just did. I don't know. That's up to you. How do you best want to represent your art? Because you're an artist. You're either a band as an artist, or you're by yourself, or a solo, or a duet, you know what I mean. But how do you want to represent that? What picture best is for that? What is the picture that's going to let the people know? Because the reason why that picture is so important, if you see, there's a bunch of people that made that new music weekend, and they are on that featured artist list. So when you go on there on unfilteredradio.com, you are going to see a bio, a pic, and then you click that link. So that's why that's important. Because also, let's say I have you as a guest, I'm going to have to showcase you. I want to show the world that picture. So people are going to see that picture and they're going to say, oh, okay, that's who's coming on. So if you just have your logo, wonderful. but just know that's how you're representing yourself, which is fine because some people as a business, that's what they're pushing. You might even have it on your merchandise. Got you. But you have to make that decision. Your bio and your pick. And let's not forget, you have music, right? So you have to send some music. So let's make sure that we send at least three choices. Now, if you only have a single, well, then please specify that in your submission that you only have a single. Otherwise, we're going to assume that you didn't follow directions and you're going to send in an email. So don't let that be you. Please follow these simple directions. Let me recap them for you one more time. Again, you're going to find all the information that I just gave you in my YouTube channel right on the top where it says about. And you're going to send all of your stuff to new music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember spelling it with a PH. Remember to send a bio and remember to send at least, unless you only have a single and you are specifying that in your submission, MP3 files that all of your music is mastered and mixed. And good luck, everybody, because I can't wait. I can't wait to hear from all of you talented artists out there. And what'd you say, Isaac? You said, speaking of that virus, I recently saw a video of a lady in China who was spreading her germs all over the place shortly after finding out she had the virus. Do you know what? I seen that too. Was it the video where somebody was like on an elevator and they were like spitting all over the wall? I was like, oh my God, what is wrong with people? They must have they must have not really understood. Because I have to look at it like that. We can't think that somebody would be that evil, even though I know there's really people evil out there. But let's just think what we saw is they were giving their sample, and that's how they thought they were doing it. I don't know. And don't worry, guys, I am going to catch up on that chat. I see more of you. I see you, Dane, waking the hell up. That's right. Beautiful Steeler sister, my beautiful Steeler brother, my beautiful Steeler family. Are you getting sick of the Steelers? Well, this isn't a sports show, but it is what keeps a smile on my face because I happen to really love that team. So thank you. But I also love my independent artists and independent bands. And I told you I was bringing you that new music. So let me really bring it to you. And it's all brought to you by That's right, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Remember, go and visit their page, and it's pretty easy to find. You're just going to put right in the Facebook search, The Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Now, remember to spell shop with two P's and an E, and then you'll find it, and you'll hit that like button. And then don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. And if you're still searching for some more music memorabilia, so guess what? Give them a call. Tell them wake the hell up. They love when you do that. It's 970-771-2973. Again, don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up, sent you. And it is time for our new music. It is time for Hectic One, Blockstar, and Mason King with that song, World of Pain. Representing out of Pittsburgh, wake the hell up, people. And remember where you're listening to that music, Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH, putting it right here. It's right there behind me on the screen. All right, and what do we got? You said, and speaking, oh no, I got that. You said, have you ever watched a TV show called In the Heat of the Night? I'm not sure. I mean, I know that's like a song. Seen a lot of movies that kind of like that, but I'm not sure it's a TV show. All right, but hang tight. Let me see. Let me see if I can refresh my memory. Heat of the Night. Let's see. Okay, no. Never seen this. But guys, check it out. Might be something that we could check out. It was in 1988, so it's one of those old school ones. But isn't that the guy from All in the Family? Archie? Not that actor? kind of blurry. It doesn't really show you a good pic of him. And I forgot that guy's name. And thank you. More of those thumbs going up. Appreciate that love. Mwah. Right back at you. And remember, there's a song you want to hear. Let me know and I got you. Because I do know that Jay wanted to hear a song. I got that one. Soon as I see you come in, I got you. Right? Yes, it is. I was right. When does that happen? Carol O'Connor. That's his name. I don't know people's real names sometimes. I'm like, no, you're Archie Bunker, damn it. No, you're Archie. You're not Carol. You're Archie. Do you ever feel like that with some people? Especially when you watch them in a movie or a TV show and then you get like really like attached to me, like, no, 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 no. That's like Peggy Bundy. She'll always be Peggy Bundy. Kelly Bundy too. World of Pain, Blockstar, Hectic One, Mason King, out of Pittsburgh. Wake the hell up, people. That is your new music for today. Now remember, again, independent artists, independent bands, all over the world. Submit, submit, submit. I already gave you all those directions, so just remember, if you missed it, those directions are right there located on my YouTube channel. That's it. Easy to find. Just got to go to that About section. And a shout out to Carol Connor. Are you a big All in the Family fan? Are you? Did you love that show? I loved her voice, Archie. Archie. Because you know, you always see a character on TV that reminds you of somebody, right? That lady used to remind me of my Aunt Mary. Yes, because she talked on, yes, funny. Did you talk to your ma? She had that way of talking, and that's what she reminded me of. All right, and you gotta love it because there's a lot of reruns. You check out on all those music platform, not music well, platforms, music platforms too, but all of those platforms that play TV shows, movies, all that good stuff. You can catch up on this stuff that we're talking about. If you're like, who the hell is that? That's how we find this stuff. It's called exploring on the internet. And you never watched that TV? See, Jeremy? Now you should look it up and you should watch it. Now, the only thing is Archie was a little racist, wasn't he? That's the only thing I was like, I don't like that. But then again, that was his character. So you were supposed to hate him. That means that he was a great actor. When you really hate that person, you really find you're like, oh, damn that person. They're so fucking rude. They're amazing. Because, well, I've never met him in real person, but I have read some things about him, and there's some other people too out there. So it kind of tells you. But until you actually meet the person, then you can't go 100% on what people say. And you still watch it from time to time. Does it keep that smile on your face? See, that's another way we can keep a smile on our face. Watch things that make us smile, make us laugh. It was a comedy show. I just remember him always saying to the girls, his daughter's boyfriend was Meathead. It's always calling him a meathead. That's probably how Meathead got very popular. And then Arby took it. They said, we have the meats. I don't know. I just had a thought. All right, but let's have some more music. More people want to hear their songs. So let me see. Let's go into that list. Some people that want to hear some music to make their day today. So, how about, let me see, where are we going? All right. And Kathy. Kathy wanted to hear a song today, but she also wanted to say, can I get a big shout out to Michigan? Not talking about sports or anything. Okay, I could do that. But you give you a big shout out, Kathy, to Michigan. Woo, woo, woo. But a bigger shout out to Steeler Nation and thank you. We've recruited you. So not to really talk about too much sports. And you wanted to hear a specific song. And I have to tell you, it is a song I haven't heard in a while. And it's also a really great song. It reminds me, it reminds me of when my man always says, butterfly. That's it. And that's the only hint I'm giving you. That's a good hint. Wake the hell up, people. How about Crazy Town? Butterfly. There you go, Kathy. I got you, girl. Because it's a win-win situation. Recruited you into the greatest nation you could be recruited in, Steeler Nation, and then you get your song. Win-win. You send some video on the WWE on the Facebook? Okay, awesome. So when I creep on you, I'll be heading on over. And you just sent a video you mentioned earlier on the Chinese lady spreading the germs all over the place. Okay, I wonder if it is the video I've seen already. And just remember, guys, does these videos have music? Because if they do, just let me know to turn them down. We don't want any copyright infringements here on the YouTube world, right? We're doing great. Don't you like this song? I love it too. You're my butterfly. Sugar. Right? I'm the butterfly. I'm definitely not a caterpillar today. Well, maybe. Okay, I had a caterpillar moment this morning. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I went to switch the key, and it's not my fault you had the other key on the ring. When did you do that? And that's it. That's an inside family thing. I'll let you know. Thank you, Jeremy. Aw, I get my butterflies. So pretty. And the ladybugs. Right? So thank you, Kathy. As you see, other people are really appreciating your song. See, isn't that great when people request music? Because it's always like somebody else is going to enjoy that song out there too. It's gonna be way more than just one person. But it's so nice to know that we just brighten somebody else's day with a song. See that power? The power of the lyrics. No music on your video? Okay, awesome. Thank you. What about you, Jeremy? Is there any music on your video? Good if it is, then I just have to turn it down. That's all. And I have to tell you, when you guys do send stuff and I do creep on you, if it is something that it is a video and it has music and I keep it on silent, just know that I will check it later because I want to hear what it actually says. Except when I'm just like reading these videos, right? There's always like that music in the background that we're not sure if it's the copyright music or not. If it's on that list, I don't want to take a chance. Come and dance with me. And Japan is happy that they can dance past midnight. Past now 2015. Look, that was our Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. See, I'm still remembering it. Crazy Town. That was for you, Miss Kathy, all the way out there in Michigan. Hope that made your day even brighter with that song. And it was Butterfly. Wake the hell up, people. Because you know what? Talking about butterfly, talking about something that's flying, the time is flying, and the time always flies so fast here. But that's a great thing. That means we're in a very happy environment, and time just goes woo. So before time goes too fast, let's shout out our people out there that are in some traffic, or they might feel like they're in some traffic, but they're actually not. So we got to help them out, right, guys? Because it is that traffic time. Let's make sure that we get all of that tension released. So the most important thing is we don't take it out on somebody that we love, we care about, or a stranger, because that wouldn't be cool. They don't deserve that. We don't deserve it on ourselves either. So that's why we also want to release it. Otherwise, the more you hold it in, that tension starts building up. Guess what? It could build a headache. It could start making you sick. That's another reason why you have to release, guys. You can't hold it in. Otherwise, it's not going to be good for you later on. Trust me, even if it doesn't happen the next day, it could be years that go by. And trust me, I'm speaking by experience, always speaking by experience. So let's shout out those people that are on their way to work right now. They're at their jobs right now. They're waiting in the car for those kids to fully get into the school to make sure they're not running out the back door. I know parents, you tell me, I share those stories. So now it is time to shout out that traffic. So even if, as I said before, you might not be in a car at all, you might just be sitting at a place that you're not really happy right now. And if that's the case, then I say please put out that resume and get into a happy atmosphere. Or maybe it's just a place you need to just say to somebody, bye, Felicia, and make it a happier place. Because you don't want to go around every day miserable, because that doesn't make good for anyone. So let's release that tension, guys. If you are in that car, honk your horn loud and proud. And if you can't scream, these are your other options. You can write it down, all capital letters, lots of explanation points, because we're making a statement. You can scream it in silence, because a lot of you have to, because you are at work and you can't scream at this moment, but you're still going to release it because you're going to feel it lifting off you. It's going to feel like a big weight was on you. And then once we're done, because it's going to be myself screaming and the Wake the Hell Up family, we're doing it for you. We're doing it with you, and we're doing it for the people that can't at this moment. So let's do it all together, and let's remember to do it from the diaphragm so we don't lose our voices. We don't hurt our vocal cords at all. Got to breathe in and release all the way from that diaphragm. So let's all do it together. Are you ready? Pulling away from the mic so I don't hurt your ears. Wake the hell up. Whew. Telling you, every time I do, I know there's a lot of tension out there. I feel it from you guys. I'm like, whoa, I wasn't ready for that. And sometimes it really builds up, especially on a Thursday, huh? That traffic gets a little crazy, but you might not be going anywhere anytime soon. But at least you do have the whole Wake Dollar family and myself that's hanging out with you and going to make sure your day's extra brighter. And if you feel like you have to scream again, do it. If you got to do it 10 times in a row, however you have to do it, just keep that smile on your face. Keep those happy moments, and let's stay happy, right, guys? Because we don't want to go around the day gloomy. Then you're just going to start attracting more gloomy stuff. And nothing's worse than somebody that's like an Eeyore. I'm sorry. I used to call a lot of friends like that, but they know it. And I said it not in a bullying way. I was saying it like, stop being a Debbie Downer. That's another way we say it, right? We want to be around people that are happy. Now, we understand things happen in life. So we can't always be 100% happy. But guess what? We can understand what it is and we can turn it around, because be positive and tune out that negative always. Right, guys? All right. So with that, I say I'm going to play another song. How about from more of my independent artists and independent bands? Let's see. What would be another song that I haven't played in a while either? Yes, something I haven't played in a while. What about, no. Oh, I know. And I know something that also brightens my day. How about Trey Flocka and Gambino and TG out of Tennessee with that song number 7? Just saying that word brightens my day. Wake the hell up, people. Isn't that a good choice? Mwah, mwah. Hey, remember, even if you're not into football at all, you still appreciate it because you know it's what's making me happy. So now you got to find what makes you happy. Maybe it's not a sport. Maybe it's just, oh, I love to say a food because everybody has a favorite food. You think of that food, doesn't it brighten your day? Go and get it today. Treat yourself. Make it even better that way. Okay, did I get my independent arts? I did though. Just making sure. Okay. Just was checking. Wow. I feel like wowzers. I don't know. I haven't heard that word in a while. It was like on some cartoon or something a while ago. That's where I heard it originally. And then remember, I got those movie quotes coming up very shortly. So you got another way to get a little smarter here. Now, remember when we do those movie quotes, I'm going to do the quote as not in the movie. So it makes it more difficult for you guys to guess. And then if you really have no clue, you're like, I have no clue what that movie, where that quote is from, then also just pick a year. Just think of any year. Even if you're not sure on the movie, just put 4 numbers and put them together. When we get ready to do those movie quotes, all right? I got you. Mwah, mwah. The fun's always happening here. Wake the hell up with your girl, me, Bonnie Mercado, and you, because you are the ones that make this show that much better. So when so many of you have to work, that sucks. No. Somebody has to work. It might as well be you. And do you hear that? Guaranteed number 7. Oh, I love it. Put that out in the world. Keep doing it. I'll drink to that. The real way. Hydration. You got your water? Hydration is a must, especially when you're doing a 4-hour show and you're constantly talking. Definitely got to have some H2O, and hopefully it is the real stuff. Otherwise, I'm going to be in some trouble. Trey Flocka and Gambino and TG out of Tennessee with that song. Can we say it again? Number 7. And good morning, Bruce. How are you doing? We are so happy that you are waking the hell up with us. And I know your morning is starting right. If it wasn't starting right before, you know it is now. And I have the question. Since it's a little bit later, are the covers off at least? Because you could still be in the bed, but you already took the covers off, right? You're in the step mode of okay. All right, we're gonna get out 1 foot at a time. Here we go. First stop, shower. Because that's another great way to wake you up in the morning to get that nice refreshing feeling when that shower comes on. But definitely heat it up first, because otherwise you'll wake up a little too fast because that cold water is no joke. I know even when I'm washing my hands in the house, especially downstairs and you get ready to do the dishes. It's like you put the water on to hot, but it's still cold. It takes a little bit, and it's like, "All right, come on, I'm cold. Give me my hot water." You know what? Honestly, it doesn't really take that long. It just feels like it takes forever, especially when you just want the warmth to come out. I think that's how we feel during the winter time, or if the heat's not blasting, because it's that moment where the heat turns off and you're like, kind of like right now, where's my heat? And then you feel that moment, you're like, oh, it's like cold, but not cold, but please let the heat blast or let the hot water blast. It's one or the other. And no, you feel like you got hit by a truck. So you're still in the bed covers and the cozy bed covers and all. All right. Did you party a little too hard last night? Were you up watching a lot of TikToks and a lot of other stuff on the internet? Oh, how the time passed by when you're on the internet. And is it, Jeremy? It's 47 degrees and sunny in Pittsburgh. All right. Well, that's definitely the weather that would keep my covers on. Especially with that weather, the heat is blasting in the house, so oh, doesn't that feel good? I know, trust me, if it wasn't the motivation from you guys, I would still want to stay in my comfy bed. Forget about it. I'm already up because I'm a very morning person, so I'm like up. But I just don't want to get out of that cozy bed. But then I think of you guys and whoosh, covers come off, and I say, all right, let's start this day. Let's do it. All right, guys. And let's also play some more music. Let's also do that. So how about the days have been long gone, no partying? Well, that's why I say you're partying on the internet now. That's what happens when you go in the retire life. You still party, but it just happens on the internet. So there's no evidence and you're not having any problems because there's not going to be any pictures taken of you at all. You're not going to indulge in that adult activity, so you're going to be fine. The only thing is the sleep is what's not fine because we do find ourselves getting stuck. All right. Let me think. You know what? Hold on. I had a moment here of a song that I'm going to dedicate to you, Bruce. Hold on. Let me find it here. Let's see. Where is no, not that one. Yep, this one. Here we go. This one is for you, Bruce, and everybody else that no matter. Oh, wait, hold on. Dang it. I really haven't played this one in a long time. It's backwards. Okay, hold on. Really quickly, because this is a quick fix. I already have it right. I just didn't have it right here. Delete that and booyah. Okay. Now I can play that song for you. Oh crap. Wait, no. Then now it moved. Anytime you need an adjustment, it moves. Okay, so now give me one more second. Dang it, I hate when it does that. Because it's still checked, but because I don't have the screen that big and where I'm going, it's not there. Why did I have to I should have just left it backwards. It would have been so much better. Okay, hold on. Don't listen just yet. I think every time you say that, it's like you make me nervous and I can't find the song. No, but I have it. There it is. Oh, see, I just had to talk to it and it popped up again. There it is. So, how about your hint is, are you having a party all the time? Well, I say you have a party all the time when you wake up in the morning and you're breathing. That's a party. So, enjoy this song. This one is for you, Bruce. Wake the hell up, people. How about a little Eddie Murphy? Party all the time. I think you'll enjoy this song. And remember, everybody else, you want to hear that song? That's right. This is the place that you're gonna go. Put it right in the chat, and it's right behind me too. And are you back? You just sent a couple short videos of Archie Bunker from All in the Family. Yes. So when we creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I got you. Oh, Bruce, keep your clothes on. Talk about back in the day. Doop, 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 doop. All right, you gotta leave for a bit. All right, but at least you could be dancing and partying all the time with Eddie Murphy playing right now. You have a great rest of your day. Thank you. We appreciate you. But you are coming back because you said in a bit. Okay. So we'll see you in a little bit then. Party all the time. I was looking for something. And Art, good morning to you. Wake the hell up. Happy Thursday. You know it. I know it. The world, if you don't know it, you're going to know it right now. Infinity and beyond. Steelers for life. And it's never, ever, ever going to change. Mwah. Keep it those thumbs up. You're doing a great job. And guess what's happening, right? After this song, pretty much, we're going to start those movie quotes. Let me actually get them ready, huh? Movie quotes. And remember, I'm going to make it difficult. You got to figure out what the quote came from, what movie it is, and do a little extra and give me a year. And remember, even if you're not sure, still just make a guess of what year it could be. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, we got that one. If you're not mistaken, you think Eddie Murphy recently did another song. Did he? I don't even know. And Jay, I see you. Which means your song's going to be coming up. Eddie Murphy, party all the time. Wake the hell up, people. Because talking about a party, let's have a party with some movie quotes. Remember, I am going to say the quote not like it's done in the movie, and you guys are to figure out what movie it came from. And then also, just to make it a little bit more challenging, and especially for a lot of these quotes that we have no clue where they came from, just think of what year you think that movie came out that you have no clue what it is. So let's see what I can find here. How about hmm that one? Hmm, let's see. Okay. All right. Here it is. Are you ready? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You ain't heard nothing yet. What movie is that quote from? And remember, specifically think of that year that it came out. And don't think too hard, but you're going to think a little bit more than we usually do because it's going to get your thoughts wandering. You're going to probably think, as we always say, hey, wait a second. I think I've heard that in a lot of movies, and you probably heard it before. You probably just heard it now. Somebody was screaming at you in the house. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You ain't heard nothing yet. because we might hear that a lot in our daily days. But what movie do you think it came from? Isn't there, Bruce? There is. There is a song for freaking everything out there. And you know what makes the song for everything? It's because, especially when you guys want to hear a song, that's what makes it also for everything. Because Jay, waking the hell up with us, he wanted to hear a song. And the only hint that I'm going to give you for his song is, well, he likes to put that spirit of Christmas out there. And that is your only hint you're getting. So enjoy this song because there is a lot of you out there that you also like to have that holiday spirit, even if it's not Christmas. Or maybe just talking about food. I don't know. Maybe that's another hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. Jay, here you go. Oh, it's Nat King Cole with that chestnuts roasting on an open fire. And we'll have the moment of the music in our movie quote. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You haven't. I mean, now I can't even read. Let's start this again. Wait a minute, wait a minute. You ain't heard nothing yet. What did that movie come from? Right? There is a lot of movies with that quote. But remember, this is the top one. This is the top where it came from. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Is the laughter, is it waking you the hell up? You're going to have that bright day. You know what I hear though? I keep hearing that video you shared, and it just keeps making me think of my daughter when she was laughing, because that is another way to definitely start your day with a child's laughter, fun laughter, when you can actually hear and seeing they're so pure and they have no problems yet, except they poop. That's it. And they eat. That's not really the problem because we got to feed them, but the pooping, ooh, sometimes that's the problem, depending on what you're feeding them. So now, once again, wait a minute, you ain't heard nothing yet. What movie did that come from? And pick that year. That's what I'm asking from you guys right now as we keep doing these movie quotes. And you never know, it might be a movie you want to watch. And you can thank me later or say, oh, hell no, I don't want to see that. I'd rather watch something else. But thank you for the idea. I don't know what I'm saying, but half the time, that's the way this show goes. And you guys all enjoy it with me, sending great vibes. You totally agree, but the pooping is the parent's responsibility. Love to be the grandparent. That's what it is. It's like, no, remember, grandparents are the ones that spoil, which means we don't get spoiled by cleaning the poop, right? All right, parents, you know it now. Don't you dare drop off your kids to the grandparents with those poopy diapers. Because the grandparents are going to be like, yeah, well, how long until they come? Yeah, you can sit in that poop for a little bit. Throw some powder, call it a day. Nat King Cole with that song, Chestnuts Roasting on an Open Fire. There you go, Jay. Let that make your day. And you know what? Also, I know there was people out there reminiscing because sometimes your holiday days or those best days where you have like your bestest memories with all your family. Or even if you're by yourself, it's still a best memory because you're celebrating your life once again. It just happens to be on a holiday, right? Exactly. All right. Well, let's keep moving things along and let's see, what do you guys think? Wait a minute, you ain't heard nothing yet. What movie is that from? And remember also, pick a year. that you're thinking it happened as well. Just give him a kiss, then goodbye for the evening, and be like, "That's it." Well, you'll know if they give you the diaper bag. You're like, "Oh, wait a second. I'm the grandparent. What the hell do we need that diaper bag for?" No, no, no. You know what you can do? You have okay, looking at the clock here, you still have you came here early, so you still don't have to leave right away, so you can take your darling little child upstairs and change them before you leave. Nice fresh diaper. Now that's good parenting. I have to say, I made sure my Breezy was definitely not sitting in any dirty diapers. It's like I knew before she even let out the cry. I knew it. I was like, "Ooh, she's making that. Oh, yep, she's making that. No, she's not laughing at. She's not smiling. She's making that face." We all know if we've been around kids, we know what that face is. And what do you say Jennifer doesn't think we know how to raise kids? We are dummies and we use ancient methods. Well, that's how it always goes, huh? When the kids get older and then they have kids themselves, of course we think you don't know shit about raising kids. You only raised me. But whoa, I look at that, I'm like, Mom, do you really want to trust me? I was just like, but then what we do have, which is a wonderful thing, there's mother instincts and there's also father instincts because there's a lot of fathers out there. I know some really good fathers out there that the mother's not around and the dad is playing both. And guess what? Guess what? They deserve a lot of claps because there's not a lot of people that can really do that. It is not easy to raise a kid by yourself, not one bit. But you made it, you got to figure it out no matter what happens. That's what I feel. I feel like you made that responsibility. So why are you being lazy? Why do people always drop off the kids to the parent? Now, it's one thing if you're going to spoil them and, have fun. But there's a lot of people out there just have to just have a moment for a second. They really piss me off because they're not taking care of their children. They have it and they're like, okay, now it's going to spend time with this person. Why did you have the kid? For what? That baby needs, that child needs the love of their parents. Otherwise, they're going to get confused. They're not going to know who their parents are. All right. And with that thought, it's time to play another song and then talk about that movie quote again. And I know we're going to have another one before the song ends. So let's see. I feel like playing an independent artist and an independent band. How about, M. Dot City with his song, Ear to the Beat? Representing out of Minnesota, wake the hell up, people. Only Rachel can watch her. And your father instinct mainly consists of pulling out creamy. Well, that's a way that you're trying to practice not having a kid. And you're drawing a blank on that movie quote. Also, your nieces always gave you funny faces when they drop their loads in their diapers. Yeah, they do. They give you that warning. Sometimes you get the face and then you'll definitely get the smell that comes along with it, and you should definitely know something was dropped. All right, but now I'm dropping you this movie quote. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You ain't heard nothing yet. What movie did that come from? And specifically, think of the year that it came out. And then it's time for me to find another movie quote. Great Balls of Fire, 1989. That's a good one. Think about it. If your balls were on fire, you would say, wait a minute. You ain't heard nothing yet. Oh, no, that's not how the movie was? Oh. And what else, guys? If you don't have a guess, pick that year. What's a year? What's the first four numbers that pop in your brain right now? Put that answer in. Come on now. Some of you, when you can't think about it, you don't want to put a guess. Nobody's judging anybody here. So it's fine. Put in your answer. I'm curious what you would think. because I'm about to give it to you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Any more guesses? All right. Phones, computers, mouses, touchscreen, whatever, down. Voices, because some of you talk the text thing in the messenger. Okay, all done. Or singing in the rain. Okay. Oh, you got it in just in time. But another year, any other years? Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You ain't heard nothing yet. And what you said, with your permission, can I try and stump your listeners with a movie quote? Yes, you can, Isaac. Go right ahead. But this one came from the movie The Jazz Singer. And that year was way back in the day, 1927. Oh, Jay, you were like so close with that 1934, but it was 1927. And go ahead, put in your quote now. And we'll do the same thing. We got to guess the movie and guess the year. You'll give us a little extra bonus today. And then after that one, then I'll find another one here. Okay? Sounds like a plan? Whoop whoop. And thank you, more of those thumbs going up. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Because remember, before you leave for today, you're going to hit that thumbs up. You're spreading more smiles, more happiness around the world. As you see, we're doing all the time here. M. City out of Minnesota with that song Ear to the Beat. But now we're waiting for another movie quote. What's going on in that world of movie quotes where you guys have to guess it? And not only guess what movie, make it just because I like to challenge you guys, especially because you are geniuses of the world. So you always got to challenge those brains. What year do you also think the movie came out? The challenge is on. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. It must be a really long movie quote. Well, you know what? And sometimes that does happen. And you want to make sure too, you're like, I'm making sure I get it correctly, because you already know how, even when you have it correctly, that I might even read it wrong. We know how I do that on the daily in this great chat. And now I can use my brain too. I can. Yes. Because even though you guys are smart and I sponge off you, it is nice to be able to play along. I love games. All right. So here's that quote. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Oh my God, that does sound so familiar. Oh, was it Airplane? Was it? Oh, I'm so drawing a blank. What was it? Was it? What? Oh, there's so many things. Now I'm thinking of Shirley Temple. What the hell? And you're thinking it was 1982? Okay. I'm thinking a lot like shouting out to the world that we have 6 rings. Na 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 na. Sorry, that came out too. I'm gonna go with 1966. And I'm gonna say it's Don't Call Me Shirley. That was the name of the movie. 1966. Don't Call Me Shirley. That's where that quote came from. I'm not sure. I'm so bad with these two. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. I sometimes will call a movie something else and I'm like, wait a second, that definitely wasn't that movie. What the hell am I thinking? And Creamy is right, but got the year wrong. Oh, I was going to say don't put it in yet, then we'll guess the year. No. Epic fail, but it's okay. All right, it was 1980, but it was Airplane. Look at you, Creamy. Somebody knows their movies. All right. So let's do another one here. Are you ready for this one? Here it comes. No wire hangers ever. No wire hangers ever. The hell kind of movie quote is that? No wire hangers ever. Okay, I would say maybe because they were like, we only use plastic. We don't use metal in this house. I have no clue, but then technically I do because I'm seeing the answer. So I cannot guess. So you guys got to guess. Put that movie in and then also give me the year that you think that movie came out. Mommy Dearest. Oh, that's a good guess. And what year do you think it came out? That's where it gets even more challenging. And why your brains are challenging? How about another song? And what about, hmm, how about, let's see, hold on. I have, let's see, what would be another song? That's something I haven't played in a while because you know how I love to keep the mix. I mean, to keep the mix, keep the list all mixed up. So when you come in, you're like, oh, I've never heard that song, or oh, I love that song. And you know what I was thinking? It just came to the moment when you were talking about airplane. So I figured, might as well play it. Wake the hell up, people. And that's your only hint for the song. How about Airplanes featuring Haley Williams of Paramore? B-O-B. Wish right now. You have no idea about the quote, but I'm gonna guess it was one of those old black and white movies. Because you're like, Bonnie, this list usually is. But remember, it is mixed up. So you really don't know what you're gonna get. But I can tell you this is that list though, that they're saying that those movie quotes came from. This is like that original. I don't know. I haven't done that much research. It's just what it's telling me. But people lie. And you think it was 1927 or in the 70s. Okay. Are we all thinking it is Mommy Dearest? Is that what you're all telling me? Which that was a very sad movie, by the way. If you haven't seen it, oh my God. It's definitely a movie that you look at your children, you're like, oh my God, how could somebody do something like that to a child, a beautiful little child? And no wire hangers ever is holy shit. You guessed it right. It was Mommy Dearest. But guess what? You were so close to the year, guys. 1981. Look at that, Creamy. So close. So close. All right. So let me find one more here. How about, let's see. Okay. All right. How about this one? My Precious. That's it. My Precious. Where did that movie? I mean, where did that quote come from? It's so hard to say this. I don't know if I can ever get this right with these movie quotes. It's like a tongue twister constantly. What are you thinking? My Precious. Where did that come from? What was that movie? And remember, give me that year that it also came out. Airplanes featuring Haley Williams of Paramore. B.O.B. Wake the hell up, people. And you think it's from Precious in 2010? That would be a great guess, wouldn't it? And this is one of those movie quotes that also you probably heard in a lot of movies nowadays. Because that's just such a generic thing right there. My precious. My precious. My precious. We probably use that on a daily when we are talking about our children, when they are do act like they're precious. But apparently, this was such a huge quote that it made this list that I got right here. What movie do you think it came from? And specifically, give me that year that you're also thinking. And it could be not you're really like thinking. It could be a year that you're literally just like thinking. Like right now, the moment that your brain went to that year, where is that year going? When you hear my precious, what does it scream out to you? Because I feel it. It's screaming at you. It is. We're constantly being screamed at, and we're like, stop screaming at me. All right, Jay, you're thinking 2000. Okay. And that's a great answer. That's the answer that happens when you're like, I have no idea what that movie is, but I'm listening to what you said, Bonnie, and I'm picking a year. So thank you. I appreciate that. Because honestly, I have to tell you, before reading what the answer is, because it's right there, I knew this one. But I didn't do it like in the movie at all. Because if I did it like the movie, that is the giveaway. You guys would definitely be like, "Oh, oh, oh, oh." I don't know if you'd actually get it, but you definitely would remember it. Because you're gonna be like, "I do remember hearing that. It was just like that." The way that I didn't do it for you to make it challenging. So keep that challenge going. And what do you think? Wake the hell up fact. Now I'm back to facts. Wake the hell up movie quote. What do you think is the name of the movie that this quote came from? And then give me a little extra by thinking of the year it came out. My precious. What movie do you think it came from? Hmm. And Bruce, you say maybe it could be Lord of the Rings in 2010. It maybe could be. I don't know. I'm not going to tell you. As much as I do want to tell you right now, I'm not going to tell you because I want more of you to still put in an answer. If it's not you're thinking of the movie, you're at least putting in four numbers. All right, put those four numbers in and time to play another song. Sounds like a plan? Okay. So how about hmm, let me see. What song? Independent artist, independent band that I'm picking today is gonna be you. Okay. All right. That sounds like a plan. So how about the organization out of Oregon with that song, Come and See Me. Wake the hell up, people. And even that timing is great because when this song is over, it is time for me to creep on you. Any more guesses with that movie quote? My precious. What movie did it come from? And specifically, that year. Just give you a little bit more time. For some people that are like, hold on, I'm gonna write it in. Wait, no, I can't. I'm gotta go. Mwah, mwah. Just be safe out there, guys. It's Thursday. You got a lot of people that are already on their weekend traffic. They're going away for the weekend. All right, but you know what, Bruce? Guess what? And maybe early 2000s now? You're second guessing yourself. And you believe it was Lord of the Rings too? Yeah, it was like, my precious. Wasn't it something like that? It was the Lord of the Rings, but it was Two Towers. That's the one it was. And it was 2002. Oh, great job, guys. You like almost had it. See, and you thought I was only going to have old movies in here. That's why I told you they're really mixed in. Just depends, depends where I'm picking. And I'll have more for you guys tomorrow. But remember, before the end of the show, we do play charades where you have another chance right before you leave to get a little smarter. So I got you. And remember where you are tuned in to that hottest music. It is Unfiltered Radio. I am putting in the chat, and it's right there as well. Just in case you're like, wait a second, I just came in here. This sounds cool, but why do you have headphones on? That's because I'm on the radio. And like the porn version better, Lord of the Cock Ring. Oh my God. Oh, I swear. Creamy, what would we do without you? And remember, the creep is coming up. So if you do see Jeremy, we are going to creep on you first because I'm going to accept that friend request. But if you guys do have something to share in the Facebook world, through the instant messenger, through the Twitter, through the Instagram, you want to share a TikTok, you want to show off a YouTube, you can do it. Let me know, and I will be heading on over to those social media accounts as soon as I start creeping on you. Okay, too much thinking. Now it's time to get out of bed. You see? But we made it in a fun way. And remember, if it is private, then just let me know, and then I will get back to you. But I wouldn't want to put your business out there if it is private. Okay, so let me get. I'm getting the Facebook ready. Okay, where's the friend request at? I'm like, where does that go again? Yeah, because Facebook didn't update, so everything looks different again. It's weird. Okay, I got it open and ready. So as soon as the song is over, I'm getting ready to creep on you. Isaac is like, well, thank you. That seems like an interesting one I want to see. Creamy has always some interesting movies for us to watch, doesn't he? Remember, in the adult world, people, because if you are tuned into the show, you are an adult or you have your parents' permission. 18 and over. Because parents have to say it's okay. And those parents that say okay, it's because they know they raised their kids right and they know whatever we say here, well, they're going to teach them later or they already know about. And they're just like, that's just wake the hell up. That's okay. You're okay to be in there. Maybe you should say, Breezy actually was already up. She came in way early today. Yes. Maybe it has to do with something I'll tell you in a little bit. The organization out of Oregon with that song Come and See Me. Well, I'm going to come and see you guys right now because it is time for that creep on you. And it's all brought to you by. That's right. You see these headphones on my head? The cushy, comfy, amazing feeling headphones that feel just like pillows. Not only is the comfort there, but the sound is as well. So don't forget to say, Wake the hell up sent you when you go and get your set of kickers or all your audio needs. And it is time to creep on you. So let's do it. And where am I going? Well, Jeremy, a promise is a promise. I said you show support to that show. You're in this great Wake the Hell Up family. So let's make it official and confirm this friend request. It is an official right now. We are confirmed. Okay, and now you did have something you wanted to share with us, to share with the whole entire world because we know you're a huge, you just love that wrestling. Oh my goodness, you really do. You're like, I'm telling you, I told you I was going to send you some great wrestling stuff. The only thing is, hold on, we'll put the volume up just to see. Hopefully, there's no music. Okay, it's not, but we can show it quick. Hey, what happened? Facebook really was. I'm going to show you quick. That really is a clip. So if you guys like wrestling,
I heard John Cena say before this match that he was stronger and more focused than ever. Tonight's match.
okay, that's enough violence. No, just play it. All right, and then you also had, not only you have all of these clips in the great wrestling world, but you did you have your cute little dog? You're like, wait till you see this. Look at this adorable doggy. And a cat. Aww. That shows that dogs and cats can get along. Look how cute they are together. They're watching out the window. They're saying, are the owners coming home soon? They're like, are our owners coming home soon? Or do we have time? They were going to make something to eat. Get your dirty minds out of the gutter, especially you, Creamy. And a golden retriever snuggles with a cat. Oh, I love it. Oh, I don't love that though. Hold on. Turn down the music. All right, hold on. We'll open it again. Let's see it. Oh, and it's two of them. Look how cute. Look how absolutely adorable. Talk about kid. I want to be where that cat is. That looks so warm and cozy. Yep, the cat's just about to be like, uh-huh, and don't mind if I sleep right now. Oh, that is so freaking cute. Thank you for sharing that with us. And how about also Isaac had to share something and he was like, well, yeah, this is the video. I did see it. Okay, hold on. So we're putting the volume up again. Oh my god. Up and down and up and down. That's how this works. Okay, now we go back to you, Isaac. Hold on. And here it is. So this is just awful, but it says, the good news is, guys, it says, Wahum virus, lady in China infecting elevator by spitting in elevator will get arrested. Okay, so that means she was doing it on purpose. So, hey, when you do the crime, you're going to pay that time. So let's just see something that we would never do. Oh, wait, get rid of the words. Who does that? Like, what was in your brain that you decided to do that? Like, were you mad that you caught it? Okay, but why give it to somebody else? That is so awful. Just to think that some people are literally out there doing shit like that. Horrible. Those are people that need that light. They need to wake the hell up because obviously they are so in the dark. And we were talking about it before. Remember that guy, Archie Bunker? Do you remember that guy, Archie Bunker? And if you don't, well, if you're in that VIP access into the show, you'll know exactly who we're talking about right now. When you see this face, it's that face. It's that famous face that a lot of people are like, wait a second, I've seen that face. So like, who the hell is that?
Religious thoughts.
Oh, you drinking beer, Daddy? That's real religious.
What's the matter with that? Geez, the Bible's full of wine. Well, God don't have nothing against taking a drink.
Okay, and through YouTube, I don't want to get a copyright infringement, so that's why we just gave that to you. But now you even remember that voice too. You're like, I know that voice. You could, I know, it's just awful. Why would somebody do something like that? God, talk about somebody needs to give that lady a smile, a big old smile, and give her worth living for. All right, but I do have some more creeping to do, and I know, Charles, you wanted me to play a song by that artist. Okay, so you're letting me pick. Oh, and if I hold on, I have an idea. We did have a wake the hell up fact that we learned about. It was, oh my God. So I think because of that moment, that's the hint that I give to you, Charles. Enjoy this song, because this one is going to be enjoyable. Wake the hell up, people. Oh my God. That's your hint. A really good hint. How about Usher? Oh my God. I can't believe I didn't think about that earlier. And don't forget about the cat hanging out in a light fixture. Okay. So now did you send that in the chat? Yep, here it is. Okay. All right. Well, some kitties get a little lost, don't they? Hold on. We gotta open this right. Oh my God. That's an oh my God moment right there. How did that poor little kitty get up there? Aw. Poor little kitty looks like he is stuck. He's like, I really want to get out and you're laughing at me. Why are you laughing at me? Help! 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 I see my milk down there and food and I want it. Let me out, damn it. Stop laughing at me.
Good. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my God. Now I've seen it all. Thank you for that. And MJ, you know we got you. More prayers going out to you and your mom. Also, Ann Trudy, we haven't forgot about you. We're shouting you out, darling. Everybody else that needs that positive love and positive energy, got you. But speaking of Travis, always has some great quotes for us to share. Ooh, and always really has some great stuff to share. Now I know it's soda. Not very good for you. But I have to tell you, I definitely want to try this flavor. Be the first, try the exclusive. There's an exclusive strawberry flavored. What? That looks so good. I want to eat the wrapper. Yes, that looks like, look at that straw. And I really want those. Oh, well, is it okay to say that we can have that this would make our teeth whiter? Not at all. Strawberries do, but not that they're in this acidic stuff. But definitely do want to try it. Thank you for sharing that with us, Travis. And also, you want to say you love your nieces and nephews, if they were your own children. You will always be there for them, even if they ever need you, which is so awesome because the fact that Aunt Trudy right now is going through it, your nieces do need a little extra love right now. Give them that positive energy that their mom's going to get through it. We need a baby to laugh again. That was crazy. I still can't believe that freaking cat. I wish they showed the video of how it actually got there. Oh, and check out this one. Oh, I love this. Thank you, Travis. How cool is it that the same God who created mountains and oceans and galaxies looked at you and thought the world needed one of you too? Oh, that's so true. Goes for every single one of you guys. And it's so pretty too. I like how they have the ocean in different colors. That looks really cool. All right, who else are we creeping on? Let's see. And I see you, Dave. I see you, Kevin, Jeremy, CJ. I see you guys showing that love. Also, Michelle and Jerry. I see you. How about Gabrielle? And Pookie, you know we got lots of love and positive energy to you. Usher with that song. Oh my God. There you go, Charles. Let that brighten your day. Wake the hell up, people, because I am still in this great world of the internet where you guys are sharing and getting those shout outs that you deserve. So how about to a TK, a Fabian, a Mark, a Bobby, a Laurel, Julian, thank you. I appreciate the love you send it out right back to you. And let's see some other people. Let the go in private, but not completely. Let me see. Did somebody send a voice clip? All right. Let's see what you have to say. Let's see what it says.
Hi, Bonnie. How are you? Are you having a great time? How's your daughter?
You know I am, and thank you. I love it. Now I can hear your voice, Joseph. And you're like, and I'm a Steelers fan and a 49er fan. Well, you know you had me at the Steelers fan, but then you had to step to that side. Why? Well, it could be worse. You could have stepped to the side of the Patriots. So you're okay. You get a pass. All right, guys, but I'm going to continue to creep on you, but I'm also yeah, I'm also going to continue to finally talk right. But I'm going to give you some more music brought to you by more of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So let's see who's next up on the list. Who's going to get that radio play today? And also got a request not too long ago. Would that be Green Eyes, spelled different, not with the other E at the end, but with that song Molly Water? Wake the hell up, people out of California. Wake up! Uh-oh. Remember I said don't touch the eye? Ah! I did it. I think I'm safe though. I think we're okay. But it does my eye, a little corner's itching. All right, so let me take my own advice. Let me get, I got my wipe right here. Always got my baby wipes. Definitely not going to put Lysol on my eye. Okay. Trying to like, oh my God. It like felt like somebody literally like just bit the side of my eye. Like some kind of bug. It got so itchy. Like, ah! Okay, I'm exaggerating a little bit. Wasn't that bad? But that feels really cool. That's a way to also make your eyes feel nice and cool. Try it sometimes. A baby wipe to the eyes, but make sure it's the ones that don't have fragrance or anything that, will irritate the eyes. And all this talk about Archie Bunker makes you want to watch All in the Family, right? Everybody watch All in the Family today. We're already all in the family here, so might as well now watch it on TV. And you're going to go, you have a good day? Aw, thank you, my favorite person. Mwah, I appreciate that. And you will please have an amazing birthday. Send us pics tomorrow so we can creep on you and see all the great birthday stuff you did. Even if it's just a picture of you just sitting there like, relaxation. You deserve it. It's your birthday. Do whatever you want to do. And don't forget to share the cake because we want some cake or a cupcake or a cookie or some candy. Oh, this car really is a little unfiltered. I didn't expect to hear that. Oh my God. Right? And don't forget, it was first written in 1917. Don't ever forget that. Will I be able to quote that another day? I don't know if I can, but at least I'm remembering it today. And didn't I sound so smart saying it? Green Eyes out of California with that song Molly Water. Wake the hell up, people. And can I do you a favor? I can do you a favor. Let's see. When I get a chance, maybe in my spare time, watch those 3 videos that I sent you. Okay. Well, I already know the one. I was like, that definitely I remember that episode. Because he was getting down and dirty with the Lord. It's like, what are you doing, Archie? What are you doing? I'm saying it so he forgives me for just playing the video. And you don't eat cake or candy anymore? All right. Well, you know what? That's okay because you're putting your body to a healthy mode, but that's okay. You know what the great part of it is? We get to eat all the cake and candy then for you, making those wishes come through. No worries. I appreciate that. It's not going to waste. But you definitely enjoy your special day. Enjoy it. Enjoy it like it's the best birthday you've ever had. That's how I want you to make it. Every time you guys do celebrate your birthday, you should make it the best every year. Because every day we're breathing and we're alive, we're making it better every day. So a birthday would not be any other reason not to make it better, right? All right. But I'm also making it better in the world here by creeping on you guys. So, hold on. Volume's going down again because you never know. Sometimes what pops up on this phone. Let's see. I've shared that. Who else wants me to creep on them? All right. Let's see. Let's see. Who else has something for me to creep on to them? And Dylan, I see you. Well, hello. And it's Jeremy's birthday. Yeah, Jeremy's birthday is today. You're like, wait a second, I missed the memo. All right, well, we are going into one of our fun groups. Now, wait, hold on, hold on. Jeremy, do you have something else you want to share? I'm seeing it coming in. Is it, can I share it? Can I share what just came in, or is that private? Because that means I have to put the volume up once again. So let me at least get it ready. Putting the volume up, and Jeremy, you give me that green light and tell me, yep, it's okay, you can do it. And while you're telling me that, I feel like I have another song. One of those songs, very, very old school, old back in the day song, but I feel like I want to play it. I do. And that is if I can figure out what the hell the song is that I really want to play. Oh, look at that. All the party favors. Getting spoiled, aren't you? All right, hold on a second. Isn't it? I feel like we've had this moment before too, guys. Like the exact same song I was trying to find, and it was doing this. Well, that happens on a daily anyway, huh? That's not really a great hit for this song. All right, I'm still finding this song. Oh, wait, it would be here, huh? Hold on. Hang tight once more. Let's see if that should be good. No. Is it this? Hold on. I can't quite get it correct. Oh my God, no. All right, well, it was just a thought. It wasn't like too much to think about. So if I don't find it now, then we'll just wait till another day. Nope, I found it. Here it is. I dedicate this to you, Jeremy, and all of the people out there that it is your birthday. You could do whatever you want to do. But how about let's just say if it's not your birthday, you could still do whatever you want to do and enjoy this song. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. Wake up. Wake the hell up. I'll cry if I want to. I was just feeling it. I was feeling that moment. Jeremy, you can do whatever you want to do. Okay, here we go. I think you sent a voice message too. Ready?
Cake or cupcakes anymore. I am a diabetic.
Oh.
Now, I am a diabetic.
Oh, I hear people screaming in the background. That sounds like a party's happening.
Anymore.
Okay, Jeremy, we got you. That's why you got to stay away from those sweets. But it's okay, because you can send the sweets over here. How about Leslie Gore? It's my party. That's why. And we went through this moment too. It's my party. But then it's my party. I can cry if I want to. And I was looking up cry, and that's why I wasn't finding it. Put in that keyword party, and it pops up in the file, along with some other files with some party. But we're not going to. Only happy tears we're crying here. All right. And now it is time to go into that single Steelers fans mingle group and see what they're all talking about in here. But they're talking about sports. So if you are a diehard or just a fan of the Pittsburgh Steelers, this is the group to mingle in. But because we're not talking about sports, not everybody wants to hear about sports, I will find stuff that's non sports related for you. Gotcha. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, and once again, volume down. Okay, kids these days will never know the excitement, will they? Do you remember? Hasn't been that long ago when we were developing film. There's a lot of kids that have no idea what that is. It's my party. It's always my party, but I don't want to say that it's mine because I share. Sharing is caring with the whole Wake Dalla family, but that was It's My Party, Leslie Gore. So, again, all of your birthdays out there, and especially Jeremy, have a very, very, very happy, happy birthday, which I know it's already being a very, very happy today. And what'd you say, Isaac? He was right. I thought, oh my goodness, I thought you wrote Scoop Dog. Talk about autocorrect in my brain. I was like, wait, why is that a C? I don't even know how that looked like a C. That was just, do I need more sleep? No, I actually did get some good sleep last night. I don't know what the hell kind of moment that was. Probably because I'm so used to autocorrect screwing up. Maybe that's what it is. But that is what it, and you said, and it was back in the day. Wait a second. Well, okay, let me take a picture of that because it is before 10:30. So if you do want me to get that in, I can get it for you. When you said that right away, I was like, oh, I was thinking of this song, which has that same title. That's not the same artist. So now you're gonna make me look for something, which is totally fine. And as I'm looking, oh, yes. Did you hear that hint? As I'm looking, sit back and relax and enjoy this one first. And then hopefully I can get the other one. And if not, I promise you I'll get it for you tomorrow. How do you like that? So enjoy. And I already gave you a little hint. You got a little taste of it. So you ready to get the full taste of it? It's gonna also put you in the mood to go make a big sandwich. Oh, yeah, bite into it. Oh, it feels so good when you do that. Here you go. Enjoy this song. Wake the hell up, people. TLC, red light. It's a red light. Red light special, not just a red light. Okay. Let me see really quick. Because I thought I actually, and then we will still continue to creep. Okay. See. And I think I have this one. I'm finding that song and I'ma play it for you next. Make sure that this. Okay. I'm thinking. Well, no, that's not the right one. Dang it! Thought it was. All right. Hang tight. Hang tight. Put that seatbelt on too. You might have to. Okay. You know why? Because it was not the Snoop Dogg, it was the Snoop Lion. Even though it's Snoop Dogg, that's why. Same person. It's like P. Diddy with the Puff Diddy. They changed the name a million freaking times. And I'm like, do I change my files too? According to their names? Okay. So I think I am gonna do that. All right. As long as I have the Snoop name in, we'll be good. Okay. Okay. Wait a second. That's not right. Oh, I'm reading something else, and I was like, wait a second, what does it say? A minute. I'm like, well, that's what we still have left of this song playing right now. Woo, I'm a genius. All right, guys, but remember where that music is playing, the hottest music from all over the world, because you guys are making it that, because that's what you want to hear. So we making it hot, even if it is back in the day. Who says it makes a difference if it's brand new or if it's old? I know, right? Why are you changing your name? Keep your damn name. Think about all the social media accounts too. Then you have to change that. Sometimes it only lets you change once every like 6 months or something. Don't they think about that? Wake the hell up. I've been. Okay. Let's see. What can we find here in the Single Steelers fans bingo group? TLC, red light special. Wake the hell up, people, because I'm still creeping on you. And we're still having fun in our Single Steelers fans bingo group. So let's see what else we can find in here non sports related. How about, let's see. What is this all about? Linda McGee Henderson shares this. Me in heaven? God. God says, you're about to get your wings. And me says, lemon pepper or barbecue. And God says, get out. That sounds like a moment that I would have too. Oh, you're talking about those wings. I'm always thinking about food. So, Linda, great minds think alike. And you're trying to, but you're still having a rough time. Did you lay back down? Oh my God. Well, then again, retired life. You can decide to do that. Get up, get down, get up, get down. But I say, wake the hell up because it's almost time. We need our lunch. Don't be slacking on our lunch. If you want to go to bed after that, that's fine. But you have a responsibility to feed us. All right. So there we have another song that's talking about a light. Is it special? Well, it's very special also because people like to change their name. So that is the hint for this song. And Isaac, enjoy. It's coming at you right now. Bye. That's why he's Snoop Lion. That's his reggaeton name. Snoop Dogg is his gangster name. Okay, already. It's up now. All right. I'm sorry. Remember, I'm doing it on behalf of the family, not just myself. All right, let me find. You know what? I am actually. I want to post that one day. I'm gonna screenshot that one. I like that wings story. All right, how about this, guys? Oh shit! I mean to unclick that. John Martinez shares, I got that good Perel, $50 a gram. Text me. Is that what's happening now? This is forget about that. Don't worry about it. There's not drug deals going on. There's Perel deals. Oh, John, I swear. The stuff that you guys put in this group. Okay. Oh, and Joseph. There's, if you go on the internet, you'll find so many of them. And Megan, darling, I see you. I know. I gotta visit you soon. We gotta figure it out. But see, Pookie wanted how we said positive vibes. We need give Pookie some positive vibes, guys. It's the hospital right now. Lots of love to our Pookie. He says they're running tests this morning. So it's still just tests. But that's good. We want them to give you a test. We want them to keep testing to make sure that they're paying attention to everything going on with you. You would think he'd be singing about a song Green Light. Just saying, it's Snoop. The green light. That's going to be the remix when he's back to the name Snoop Dogg. But then Snoop Lion, also reggaeton with that. That kind of sounds good together too. All right, and then I got you, private. Got you, Salgado. Got you. Eddie Murphy featuring Snoop Lion. That was that song, Red Light. There you go, Isaac. Were you enjoying that? I was feeling I was feeling those hips were moving. They were. You were feeling that moment. All right, but we still are continuing to creep on you. And going over to in the Twitter world, I am doing retweets right now. I see you, Fiction Six. I see you showing that love. I also see the Las Vegas local. Shout out to you, VSIN. Shout out. I see you. And who else is this? Sometimes I got to click on it so I can see your name because I can't tell from the picture. And a shout out to Metal Sludge. I see you, darling. All right. And who else? Who else? I wanted to also, I did have something else to share to you guys. You know how I love to give you guys hugs. And speaking of that moment, come on, bring it in. Oh, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. All right. Well, I figured I wanted to share that love, and I did share it in the Twitter world. So I sent a virtual hug. Aren't we sending those out a lot? It's loading. Loading. Did you get it? Aren't you glad I did it the way I did it? Because this would take forever. uh, hugs that are virtual take a long time. All right. And who else are we showing that love to? Let me see. I know RJ showing that love to RJ, and RJ is super excited Because guess what? Remember when he hit that 10K on the TikTok? Well, he is going over and over and over. Then again, when you're consistent on that, that's what you got to do. Be consistent. And you are in between of spreading more smiles around the world in the lovely world of Disney. But we are giving you a big shout out. Promise is a promise. Look at that. 35.7 thousand you hit in that follow world. Look at that. And we're going to share one of your videos. All right, you ready, guys? Hopefully, is there any music? Please don't let there be music. It's no music, right? No, there is music. No. That's the only thing with TikTok. Most of the stuff does have music. But you know what the great thing is? When you open them, it says it right on the bottom. So you'll know. See, wait, if it's original sound, though. No.
Oh, you don't like me?
No. Oh. Original sound sometimes is also original music. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not finding one that has no music. So again, we're just going to shout you out. A promise is a promise, and show that page once again. Because look at an accomplishment. That is a huge, great accomplishment. When you put your mind to a goal and you way surpass the goal. But now we say, can we get to 600K? Can we get to 600K? Can we do it? I think you can do it. And I got faith in you. And not only that, you have 50.9 thousand likes. Good job. You are doing a great job. You're making us laugh. You're making us have fun when we're watching your TikToks. All right. And that is all the creeping that you guys had. We talked about, if some of you are like, creep on me, that I got you. So let me just go back into our Facebook world. And I see you, Shy. Oh, my mother had something to share. She wanted to show you guys this. So we've all been curious. A lot of people have been curious, this coronavirus. Okay, so here's a picture of what it looks like. This is what it is. And if you look at it, if you know anything about pictures when it comes to viruses, what's scary is because it attaches on other viruses. That's why they can't figure out the cure for the dang thing, because look how complicated it looks. A normal virus is not that prickly, because don't they call those things the prickly? Let me click on a picture so I could show you. The spike protein, and I knew it was something prickly. See? That's how it attaches. If we're letting it attach, that's how it's attaching and it's overcoming the body. But with us, we already know that we are being smart out there. We are making sure we're washing our hands even extra, even when we're like, you know what, I think I just washed my hands. Let's just do it again. Honestly, if we do that, we're not going to spread this virus. And remember, touch your face with a paper towel or a baby wipe I got here. Every time if you have a little itch, you want to touch your mouth, do it that way. Don't do it with your hands. All right? All right, guys. Did I yell at you enough? In a nice way, though, of course, because I would never yell at you guys. I love you guys so much. All right. So now that you got that picture, you see what it looks like. And a lot of you are like, damn, that's so confusing. Look it up a little bit more and you'll see. Because I did actually look up this one video I wanted to share with you guys. But the only thing is it does have music in the background. But I'm going to show you what the video is so you guys can look it up and you can find some more details. He gives it more explanation on it. Okay, now I got to remember where I found it. Hold on. Give me a little second for that. And back, the volume is going back down. There it is. Okay. How do I get over here? Right here. Okay. Dang it, where did the video go? Oh no. Where did it go? Okay, hold on. Maybe I had it saved in here. Yep, here it is. Okay. So I'm trying to see. It's this guy. It's this guy right here. He talks about it. He goes into detail. Dr. Peter Lynn. That's his name. Hold on. We'll give him his credit again. It's right here. Dr. Peter Lynn. Okay? Go look that up and then you'll check it out. But you know what we're about to check out? We are ready to check out. It is that time of the day when you guys think about it, because we got to make sure we're always thinking about it. At least one time during the day. Do we love ourselves? Do we really love ourselves? Because you have to if you expect anybody to show love right back to you. And that happens sometimes in something we call relationships. Sometimes you're not always feeling the love in those relationships. And sometimes you're not feeling the love that it's making you start feeling down about yourself. Now, we don't want that to ever happen. And remember, I'm speaking from experience because I went through this situation actually a couple times, too many. But the reason is it's okay. We learn from our mistakes as long as we learn from them. And I finally did. I woke the hell up in my life and I said, you know what? I want better than this. I am better than this. And who the hell are you? And I'm telling you, bye, Felicia. See you never time, which is that see you next time. And if you guys are feeling like that in any kind of relationship, even if it happens to be a relative, then please do not hesitate to walk away from that situation. Don't feel like you're stuck because sometimes we do, but you are free and you are free to make that decision of you could be by yourself. You might have to be by yourself because if you're not loving yourself, you got to find yourself again. And you got to know you're worth a hell of a lot. You got to know you're completely priceless. You can't put a price on any one of you. And when you feel like that and you know it and you truly believe, then guess what? Only those great people are going to be surrounded in your circle. So cut that circle short or triangle or square, however it is working out, if that person is not giving you that love. And all they're doing is making you feel bad about yourself. You're crying, you're upset. They're talking down to you, maybe even putting their hands on you, which is never ever okay. So please don't think you did something wrong. It is not your fault. Even if they were like, I told you to stop. Are you putting pain on them or were you just saying something and they didn't want to hear you? There's a big difference in that. And violence isn't the answer. So don't be in that relationship, no matter if it's a friend, as I told you before, a family member, or it could be your significant other. Get away if they're not making you happy. The whole point you want to spend time with somebody, regardless of how much time you're spending with that person, is because you're happy when they're around when you're around them. And if you're not happy, then move on. Move on with your life. You're not getting any younger in life. Well, we can. We can stay one age here on this show. Remember, I'm 27. Just want to lighten that moment. But remember, guys, you are worth a hell of a lot. And I actually created a song that's called High Maintenance. It's by me, Bonnie Mercado. It's on all your music platforms out there. But it was a statement when I made this song. It was not about going out there and being a gold digger. It wasn't about being too high maintenance that people don't want to be around you. It's about the high maintenance in yourself, that self worth, and to never, ever lose it because you're worth a hell of a lot. I told you you're priceless. So enjoy this song and understand the meaning that it has behind it. So wake the hell up and enjoy. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. Wake up, wake the hell up and make this song give you that strength. If you haven't done it yet, be proud to say bye, Felicia. Because remember, we can say bye to those people we want to X out of our life. Wake the hell up. Enjoy. And you finally made it in the kitchen. Woohoo! I knew that it was coming. I like felt it. I was like, he's close. Oh, he's touchdown in the kitchen. And what are we having today? And what I was telling you guys earlier, but I was like, no, I'm not telling you, but then I can kind of tell you, but I can't really tell you. So I'm on set today. It's later in the afternoon, so I didn't have to cancel anything. But guess what? I got Breezy too. That's why she's up early today. That kind of sparked something under your ass. And I give you a hint. It's hmm, let's see. It's something that's definitely known in Vegas. And you do see it on TV, but it's not necessarily a movie. Kind of like a TV show, but kind of like something else that I can't tell you anymore. So just know that I'm going to have fun, as I always do. And I got all of your love coming with me on set today. And I already got my love coming with me. So I'm even more happy. I'm like, I get my baby with me. Mwah, mwah. Soup is on. It is getting ready to be ready. And then remember, coming up next, I got that charades. What word is it going to be today? Got to open up that game generator and set it right. Charades. There we go. And then when we're ready, I'm hitting that new word. Okay, that's loaded. Very good. Let me close all this other stuff out. I swear it's amazing how fast I open stuff, especially when we're looking up things. Bonnie Mercado. That's me. High maintenance to a point. Remember, to that point where people still want to be around you, high maintenance. So remember, let this song give you that strength, that extra push, whatever it is that you need to get out of those situations if you are in a situation that they're not showing you the right kind of love. All right, guys, and tell them, bye, Felicia. Do it. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. However you want to say it, but as long as you mean it, don't come back. Don't look back. Don't do it. Just walk out that door and just know it's going to be the best decision you ever did by kicking that person out the door, because pretty much that's how it really goes. But remember, no violence. I don't really mean as a violence answer, even though you can picture it in your head. Kick them good. Or her, whoever it is. All right. Oh no. Ah, I touched my eye. See? I had a moment. See, I got to still keep remembering this, guys. All right, but now it is time to play that charades. So, are you ready? Oh, are we having grilled chicken with special herbs, potatoes with green beans? Thank you. That's okay. I already, you know what? That smell was already coming through. And that, whew, it's even like messing me up here with me hitting this new word. So you ready, guys? We're going to make this charade word as hard as I possibly can with giving you those clues, and you guys have to guess it. Let's do it. And that word is okay, okay, okay. Uh, okay. A lot of people might have had this dream, might still be dreaming of this dream, and might actually be taking lessons to be a little bit better in that dream. What would be the lessons that you're taking? Yeah, I think I'm going to say it that way, because then I'm not giving you too much of a hint of what it is. But what is some big dreams we have out there that some people do and they say, I'm going to make this happen? Because maybe when you were a kid, your parents didn't let you do this. So that's why maybe later in life that you finally said, that's it, I'm doing it. Flying. No, that's a good one, though. That is a really good one, but that's not the answer. And it's lessons to be able to use this correctly. Or, yeah, see, I don't want to give it away. That's why, oh my God, it's so hard. It's only one word, guys. One word, not plural, not anything like that. Like swim, that's a good guess, but that's not it. Okay, I'll give you another hint. It's an object. Okay, so now you won't think flying and swimming or fly and swim. You'll think of what? And think about it, because a lot of times when kids are kids, the parents say, "Oh, hell no," to this when they ask for one. And they're like, "But why not?" And then nagging starts. And then later on, you were happy that they did nag you because they winded up being a superstar with it. What is that object? It does happen like that. And then it also could be the opposite. They can do it and then be like, "You know what? I really don't like this, but I'm glad I tried." What is that object? What is those lessons that you're taking, but not in plural? That object that you're going to learn. What is that object that you're going to learn? There we go. That makes sense. It's so hard when you really try to think of how to give you guys these clues without making it easy. Because literally, this clue right here, oh my God, one friggin', no, probably 2 words I can describe this to you, and you get it just like that. But since we want to make it challenging, because you guys are the geniuses of the world, and I want you to leave just a little bit more smarter for the day, that's why we make it as difficult as I am now. So, what are you thinking? Think as a kid, think of adult, think of a teenager, think of, think about some people also do it and they make money on the side doing it. What is that word? A sale. No, but that's a good one too, because you could. You could very well learn to sail and you could make money doing it. These are great guesses, but still not there and not even close. Let's see. What would another hint be? Okay. You can no. No. Ah! Excuse me. Okay. This is okay. Okay. All right. This is going to probably be a little bit more helpful. This is something that you can plug in, and it's also something that you can't plug in. Because it comes both ways. There's also probably way more other things too in different types of this object that you still haven't guessed. But that's another clue for you. You could plug it in, or you could not. What could I possibly be talking about? But I know for sure there's a lot of kids that begged for this for their birthday, for Christmas, for any other special time, saved up their allowance money. Oh my goodness, you did get it, Bruce. It is a guitar. What gave it away? Was it that plug-in? Was it? I knew it. There it is. Good job. All right. Now, are we ready for our charades word number 2? Okay. I'm hitting that new word and I'm hitting it right now. Okay. Okay. How about it's one word and how do I describe this word? And again, not how do I describe this word? How do I describe this word where I'm making it not that easy for you guys to guess it? That's the challenge. That's the challenge that I really face here. Let's see. Hmm. Huh. Okay. It's like if I just said this to you, you'd get it right away. Said that, you'd get it right away. Um, hmm. Dang it. How do I describe this word to you? Okay. It's something that we would say it's dangerous, and we don't really want to encounter it unless we're in that profession and we know exactly how to handle this. What is that thing? Because I'm calling it a thing, not exactly telling you. You could have it as a pet, but I wouldn't really suggest it. And I would suggest if you did have it as a pet, that it would be a very, very small one. And it would be in the species of it stays small. And it's not that dangerous if you have the certain kind as a pet. Not dynamite, because now you heard it's a pet, but dynamite would have been a good one. Uh, what would be something else here? And what'd you say? If we don't say anything, we may have a long time figuring it out. Right? I could just sit here blank and be like, yep, that's it, guys. Guess what the word I'm looking at is? That would be hard. Oh, a lizard. No, but that's a good guess. Keep thinking. But it's not really normal for people to have this as a pet, okay? Maybe that'll make it a little easier because a snake, that's a great guess, but that's pretty normal. People do have pets as snakes. But this is something you normally don't, and if you do, it's definitely going to cost a lot of money to be able to accommodate this pet. Uh, and you definitely do not want to go face to face to this pet. Not a scorpion, not a lion, but these are all great guesses. And guess what? It is time to say I will see you all tomorrow and get excited because a lot of you're off tomorrow because it's Friday. And then international and a lot of places out there, it's already Friday. So I know you guys are excited. So please stay excited. Don't hit that skip button on those commercials that pop up on the YouTube side. If you haven't subscribed to Bonnie Mercado yet on YouTube, what the hell are you waiting for? Remember, be positive, tune out the negative. Always having a fun day. Spread those smiles out there in the world. Be safe. Remember at the end of the show to go to BonnieMercado.com and you'll get all those songs once again. But enjoy the rest of your day. I love you all. Have a great day. Ow! Wake the hell up, people. Okay. A tiger. No. Great guesses, though. Somehow you still think Creamy would get the answer. Not yet. And you guessed that leaves lion out. Just a little bit. A monkey. You mean a monkey? Autocorrect wasn't friendly. And there's the intro. It's playing now. No. Hey, a monkey wouldn't be that bad to be face to face. Okay, it looks like I'm going to screenshot this. Because I don't know if you're going to get it. And I'm loving it. I stumped you. Not a bat. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be face to face with a bat. But think of something else that you don't even want to see it. Because if you saw it, that might be a little too close. What is it? Oh, the cheddar broccoli soup is scrumptious, as it always is, because you know when you put cheddar in, it makes it better. Especially for people that don't like broccoli. You've got to love cheddar. And remember where you're listening. Unfiltered Radio. Spelled with the PH. Remember, before you leave, you're hitting that thumbs up button, right, guys? No, not an SP. No, but definitely, I definitely don't want to be close to one of those. any kind of the species. Would that be another hint too? There's a lot of this species out there that, like I said, some are not dangerous, but still, you really don't want to have it as a pet. Wake the hell up! And that is the end. And now it's official for you guys to go to that place, BonnieMercado.com. And it is official right now. Booyah! And you got it. You will hear all of that music once again. So enjoy. And I will enjoy that I screenshotted this word because you guys are going to just have to wait till tomorrow. Let's see if I can stump you past Friday. A tiger, a bear, a fish. Oh my! No, you still didn't get the word. Mwah! Mwah! I love you all. Nope, not a piranha. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. Remember, come here and give me a hug. Ooh, and stay safe out there, guys. I love you so much. See ya. See ya. Mwah! Mwah!